All right, we're live again. Already streamed for 7 hours today. It's going to be 11 before it's done. It's going to be good. Okay, so let's look at. You guys sent me character sheets. Let me go look at some character sheets. So, Discord. Alright. Clax. I like it as a PDF. Let me save that. And then I'll import that over here. I like how it started with a guy who's having trouble getting in. But, you know.
My Steam's relaunching right now. I think I cleared the issue. I was helping my buddy with some stuff in workshop earlier today, and I think that I didn't close out of that properly.
So, how did D&D go for the 2 hours I was gone?
Let's see, they
Because they said
ran
they were
into
in
the
trouble when I
intellect
got there,
hours.
but
They ran into the intellect of hours, and that was a sea of panic.
okay. But they didn't get
Like,
hurt.
they were taking a beating. Like, Starforge had lost more than half her health in psychic damage.
Ooh.
I have to launch the generator while streaming. This can't possibly end in tears.
And then Bill almost got taken out by his clone.
Bell was having a bad day. Like, it was really funny when it happened. I set the tokens and all that, and I moved both tokens, so they weren't sure which was which. Just Belsip didn't have control of one of them, and then I told him to tell me how to move them, and I moved them as a set everywhere, so no one could tell which was which. And they both gave the exact same responses in unison, and he's like, "I turn and stab him." I'm like, "Cool." At the same time, you get stabbed, and they're like, wait, which do we hit?" So that was like a 15-20 minute fiasco right there. They found a side room that had sewage water in it that they decided they weren't going to actually explore. Let's see, because you were there for the sword, right? You grabbed the sword.
Yeah. Did I?
Yeah.
So in my head, I waited a significant amount of time before I took the sword. Was it really just not fast enough to give anybody a chance? Because that was not my
So
intention.
it's not that it was not. It was so fast that nobody got a chance.
It's that they're slow.
Please restart Steam. Yeah, they're not the quickest on getting things done.
Okay. Because I felt a little bad, especially as it was bonded to me and I couldn't give it away. But, like, I walk in, we look around the room, I wait for you to say your shit, and then,
Is the table up right now?
Yes.
yes.
What's the name of it?
Probably something like Edge of the Empire table. If you do go to your friends list, it should be in there.
Yeah, it's not working that way, and it's telling me that's not properly connecting to Steam, which is why I'm asking.
Okay. Have you tried your VPN trick?
Yep. Both on and off.
Are you able to connect to any games?
I'm not even seeing games in Join at all for any of them. I know it's not Steam that's giving me an issue because I was just on another game perfectly fine.
I mean,
What's your Steam name?
sometimes when you get funky stuff with the tabletop simulator stuff, I end up having to restart it, but it sounds like you've already done that.
Like to add me as a friend?
Yeah.
Jojo Bob 95. All one word.
Oh, JoJo Bob. Wow, there's surprisingly more than one JoJo Bob. J-O-E or J-O?
JoeJoeBob.
JoJo Bob 95.
Yep.
There we go.
Aha! That trick worked. Apparently I'm playing with you from Argentina tonight.
It works as long as it works.
Apparently I'm choosing gray. That's the only color it lets me choose.
Have you named the ship yet?
The ship has not been named yet. The ship will be initially in the possession of Matt's character, who all the rest of you, for whatever reason you want to work your backstory to, will spend this episode applying to a job with Matt's character, being hired because, you know, if I'm going to make them apply, he's going to hire you guys. Within reason, of course. And then figuring out that the ship has a problem and how to solve that problem. You may or may not get to all of that today because we're going to do a lot of metagame stuff today. But this is the format that the campaign's going to take, so we're going to work on that.
10-4.
And my simulator crashes. Today's just not my day, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, Tabletop Simulator is always a bitch. Me and Matt have talked about this several times because his computer hates Tabletop Simulator, and Tabletop Simulator hates it back.
Yep.
So that's just a thing we fight with.
This is the first time it's ever given me an issue, and I find it really funny that on the crappy basic of the basic computers, it never gave me an issue. But now that I have a computer that's actually designed to do these things, it's starting to give me issues.
So
Yeah.
that's also been Matt's experience. He has a really nice PC, but he had a crappy laptop that it works fine on. I think that Tabletop Simulator is one of those badly made Unity programs that just says, all of that RAM you have available, I'll have it. And I think dumber computers are more able to deal with that somehow.
Let's see, how much of my RAM is it currently using? It's using less than 10% of my RAM right now.
Oh, wow. I'm at 35%. So
I just bought a $4,000 gaming computer.
oh, so you spent too much.
I mean, so its market value is $4,000. I paid $1,200.
That sounds better. All right, who am I missing? I'm missing Craven. We need a. We're just gonna call him Maul from now on.
Dr. Payne.
Because his names are different everywhere.
Well, yeah.
And there went Tabletop Simulator again.
I don't see your XML or PDF. Did you send that to me?
Yes. But I will send it again. Let's see.
I thought I remembered you sending it too. I don't know why I don't see it in here.
Here.
Because we even talked about how your character is a sadistic ever.
Fort. Go to here.
That's what it's doing. My computer's trying to be smart. It shouldn't do that.
There's a that's a PSD. That's why.
Well, that's just the image. I need the character sheet. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. I was trying to figure out if I'd sent it before.
Sen, when you get in, do you have an image for your character? It's not required.
I do not.
I can give you a generic token, but if you
Yeah,
do,
I had not gone to make one yet.
What is he?
Geonosian.
Those little flying bug guys.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. Going through the generator, Geonosian and Scavenger synergize so well. I shouldn't be telling you this because you're going to look at it, but like that, it can do some
I thought about it.
incredible things.
I thought about it, but I decided I'm still going to, as I'm learning, still stick with the heavy brute mentality.
Mhm.
So if you looked at my sheet, I managed to get 4 and 2 stats, and it allows me to mess most things up.
Okay, but you still need some
At least in a fight.
something to do on the ship. However, it is a cargo ship, so you can always pick things up and put them down.
Yep. Oh, I also took gunnery and stuff like that, so I can fire the weapons.
Good, because I need triggermen.
I also have 1 yellow and 3 green in space piloting. So I can be a backup pilot. Like there are some things I can do.
You're as good as I am flying the ship.
Your yellow and 3 green is in resilience. Space piloting, you just 4 green.
Oh, am I just 4 green? Okay, I
Yep.
thought I had changed that.
Which 4 green is probably better than.
But the pilot.
Mine should be 1 yellow, 2 green. So those are similar.
Applicable.
And Remy's is 3 green, so you got him beat.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I punch things. It's hard to punch things with a ship.
Oh, that's right. You and I are going to be punch buddies.
Wait, do we have 3 punch buddies in here?
I'm not a real punch buddy,
Yet,
although I will be. Yeah.
He's going to turn into that guy that poisons everything.
Gotcha.
No, I don't need poison. I will attempt to get it because I'm a min-maxer. But I have designed it to be entirely devoid of any extras and still be acceptable. Extras would just be more awesome.
You know, I designed this to be the guy with the big gun, and if the big gun doesn't work, he's going to break your neck.
I have a big gun that I'm not very good with, and then I'm going to put my hands up and then poke them.
You know, Geonosians start with less strength, so you must have really went in to have him strong.
It's 2 strength is what they start at, same as their
Oh no, it's
brawn and their agility starts as 2.
it's Matt's character that was skewed the other way. Matt's character is lower strength, but they give them extra stats in other categories. They also have 2 really good racial abilities that are pretty good.
Yeah, so I read into that. And now I'm wearing riot gear, and I also have the goggles that allow me to see in heavy light.
Okay, so you have aviator sunglasses.
Yeah,
That's what I interpreted those to be.
right.
Now you do know that it's not just that it hurts your eyes; it's a psychological thing. So like, you'll have to role play it as being disoriented if it starts to take effect. Like you need to be in darkness for part of the day, or you'll become disoriented.
Okay, I got you.
It's
I got the protective goggles and the riot armor. Suits me up.
But the good news is you can stare someone down and get boosts on doing your thing.
It's true. I also took pride and joy.
That's
So
a
I
good one to
choose my starship, and it becomes my pride and joy vessel. I upgrade the ability of all social skill checks I make while within short range vessel.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Is inside the vessel short range?
So there's another one called Pride and Joy Improved, and it. So yes, I'd imagine that yes to answer your question, but the Pride and Joy Improved allows, while inside the vessel, I recover 1 additional strain whenever recovering strain. and spend advantage on checks made to recover strain to allow an ally, also within the vessel, to recover strain. That's pretty sweet.
So the Geonosian that Sin is playing has a racial ability that whenever he assists someone, he gives an extra boost dice, and that person recovers strain. Or maybe he recovers strain. But, like, him assisting people is a little broken. I like
That's
it.
fucking cool.
Yeah. I mean, I actually, so far, and I could change my mind, David seemed to think I'm going to. I like the way Sid and David have been maxed their characters this time around. They are unique, and they're not directly combat stupid.
I went heavy on leadership, and hopefully I can be the face of the group.
I will not be the face with a presence and a willpower of 1.
I can charm and negotiate.
I intend to make myself more hated than Dariel over here.
Man,
Gauntlet thrown.
I
So
just
what does
wanna-
entrancing gaze do? 15
Oh,
of
that's
rise.
that's weird. It doesn't actually. Oh, you know what? That should have ended up with the other part. I did that wrong. Okay, give me a second. I'm really surprised that didn't actually tell you what it does. It gives you boost dice. So you'll notice that when you go to your skills, that you've got boost dice next to negotiate, deception, and charm. That's what that is. So basically, you have those like deep mystery galaxy blue eyes and the pale complexion, and you can look at someone and kind of put them in a daze, and it gives you boosts to your checks.
Nice. It's like vampire charm.
He's like Flynn from no, he's like the Rock from Jumanji. He's got smoldering.
Smoldering gaze.
He does the smolder. What is the smolder?
That's where I pout my lip up a little bit.
Yeah.
We got one more thing in Discord. Hey, actually got two more things in Discord. Mr. Kizik.
What's up?
The second one you sent me, is Zach showing up? I thought he was going to be out of town.
Oh, he definitely is, but I made him a character. Well, he made the character, but he has vision. And I perfectly enacted it.
So you said we can take the obligation that gives us 1,000 credits, right?
Yes.
And we're buying gear now.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Sin didn't do it that way, but I'll chat with him in a second. He didn't he didn't buy anything that wasn't standard, so I'm okay with it.
I did fucked up then. Do I not have the riot stuff?
Riot gear is something you can find. I'll look over it in a second. It's about how rarity it is. I don't want someone to show up with, say, a Verpin Shatter Rifle.
Gotcha.
And that's happened 10 out of 10 times before we made these new setups.
No one's ever bought a Verpin Shatter Rifle from start.
They're expensive. We would never.
Yeah, they're too expensive.
We've got 12 thermal detonators.
Okay.
Oh, no. Like starting your Cthulhu character with 3 grenades? Who does that?
It's never happened.
Look, there was nowhere in there that said they couldn't do it.
Jeremy, did you really send this to me without uploading it to the internet? Because I can't actually access your local files on your PC.
Really?
Yeah, really. I
That's the wrong
can't.
button. No, really,
You gotta right click on it and say share to everyone.
Did you import it? It popped up for me. Can I share it from yours, or I have to bounce out?
You need to. So we don't need it today in that
It was
format.
super cool.
It is super cool. However, it has to be a cloud share thing, and you've got it directly to your hard drive. Of course, it showed up for you. It's your hard drive. You notice when you import something, that little message pops up and says cloud or local. And, and it says in big bold letters, if you don't upload it to the cloud, then no one else will be able to see it.
Leave it there and see if I can right click on it and upload it to the cloud from your game.
I can't leave it there. It locks up everything.
Oh, well then, give me a couple seconds.
And no, I don't think you can import in someone else's game, even with mod privileges.
I mean, we could have tried that, but I don't think so either.
I think you and I tried that one time.
Yeah, I mean, I can save stuff. Now, I can pull stuff that I've already saved in my inventory out on your table. But it's not going to make those links work. Oh, man. I needed this rum and coke. I'm going to go have another one.
Do you have a model of our boat or?
That's what it was. Jeremy
Oh,
found.
that's what he's trying to do.
Jeremy found a 3D model. The skin. I think the skin looks fine, but he does not like it, and he wants to do better. And if he wants to, then that's fine. I will absolutely give player points for cool shit like that.
Okay, I'm launching on a old computer. I mean old. That I built it on. I had Tabletop Simulator on years ago. So we're going to see if I can connect that way.
Godspeed.
Had to pull out a monitor that I swear hasn't been used since before I was born.
That would. I mean, you're 25, so that could happen.
Is it a sphere?
There was a hand-me-down monitor from my dad that I've never used, but it's the only one that's compatible with this tower that I still have.
VGA connection.
God, I love it.
Wait, there's a pirate class?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is, and it's pretty good too.
I don't remember. Where was that under? Hold on.
Did you get the new? Did you look at the new stuff that I gave you in the import? Because I thought you'd be all
So
over.
I wasn't able to get that to work.
I
Oh.
did not.
Oh,
I
you
figured out how to work without the infiltrator, and I was like, I'm good.
I got it to work.
I was about to say you guys should.
I
hit
didn't
me
try.
up.
You didn't try.
By
try.
the time I was going to hit you up, it was 2 hours out, and I didn't want to put in the effort.
Okay, so you got to keep it as a zip file. Don't try to extract it anywhere. And then as a zip file, bring up your game editor.exe, and then go to restore, pick the zip file, and restore the files.
Yep. And it's very particular about how you do it. You have to follow those steps exactly the way. There'll be an import button. Don't use that. It breaks it. I don't even know why it exists.
Yeah, dude, I tried that.
And you do have to leave it zipped, which is counterintuitive, because it unzips perfectly. It looks fine when you unzip it.
Yeah, but even if you try to copy and paste it in, I tried that. Didn't work.
It's upside down. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you renamed it to something different, too. Okay, so I have to open that. Hold on. This is going to take me a minute. I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm still trying to get on. You got plenty of time.
Alternatively,
I got a percentage this time.
Hey, what are we calling the ship? Do you guys want to make that up your mind on that?
Proto Shadow.
That's what it's called now.
Because I'm unbarren. Unbarren? I don't know.
I'm gonna say it wrong so many times. So
Unbar N.
the problem with us is that Umbrum is something that Ghost and his brother.
You know, from
Yeah, they call themselves a variation of that all the time. So it's like ingrained in our speech patterns. It's muscle memory.
Barren.
yeah.
I'm from the Umbrums.
Well, it's gonna be a. So I'll give you a little bit of talking overview of the planet. It's going to be a colony that was originally founded by the Umbarans, and they were trying to terraform it to be like their world. So it's going to be similar to their world in a lot of ways. But after the Clone Wars, they couldn't keep everything going themselves, so they accepted a refugee hive of Geonosians, who are the other main population on the planet. And then there's a small trade settlement that is basically the rest of the galactic civilization. So it's an interesting little colony. And now with that said, I do intend for this place to be a bit of a hub for you guys if you want it, but the ship is the only hub you really need. You can go anywhere in the galaxy. So that's one of the different things about this.
Hey,
So
I
we-
still can't pick the color orange for some reason. Oh, I found it. Never mind.
We have the ability to jump then.
You do have the ability to jump. This is a very large ship. It's for all intents and purposes, this is a container ship, a cargo container ship.
Can you lock my character sheet when you get a chance? Gracias. All right, so the hub or the terraformed
It's
planet.
called Noctal, Knochtall.
I love how I picked the perfect background for this without even meaning to. Because my reason for being here is I was a refugee on a foreign planet.
Oh, when you said you want to be Geonosian, I was hopping in my chair because I decided that before you wanted to play Geonosian. There's the ship, guys.
That's a pretty ship.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's a Mobec transport, Mobec medium transport. Here is a card for it because you guys are going to need it. Now, obviously, it's going to be customizable, so you'll be able to change things about it. And we will get...
Oh, this is a transport ship?
Yep, it's a transport
Oh,
ship.
God. I did take stuff in gunnery, right? Oh, no, I didn't take the bonus in gunnery. I don't think I sent you the right character sheet for me. Because that's two things now that I thought I had changed that aren't changed on this one.
Okay.
Because I thought I had removed the point from resilience and put it into piloting space.
Did you try to
And I'd removed the point from brawl to
did
gunnery.
you try to rename the character file at any point?
No, I didn't. Normally I just save over and it doesn't give an issue.
It doesn't if you just save over most of the time, but it also has this thing where if you try to change the file name at any point in time, it has like a secret GUID tag behind it, and it confuses the generator. Try to send it to me again, or try to open it.
It says his last modified December 27th.
Yeah, no, I was in it today changing things.
Okay. I mean, if it says that on the character sheet right here, that means nothing.
Yeah, but it's also December 26th. 8:30.
For me, it is 2:30 in the morning on the 27th.
You're in the future. Confuses me.
Just accept it. Oh no, that brawl was there from that. It was.
So who made my ship?
What do you mean, Mobec? It's a Speeders and Swoop company.
Okay, but it's like run by humans.
I mean, that's... I don't understand what you're saying. Like, do you mean the crew is humans?
No, I meant like the
Manufacturing
company. Like some vessels are manufactured by.
I mean,
the
it's not made. It's not made by a specific race. The the company that makes it are primarily human, but they're not the only employees.
Matt's playing a racist, which is new. Usually it's Jeremy.
It's an accidental racist.
It's a badass planet. All right, so that's Noctal.
Yep, that's actually a picture of the Umbaran homeworld, but we're gonna call it Noctal.
I wrote down Knockball. That's not what it's called.
KNOCK''TALL.
There we go. Now it's reading the way it's supposed to. Or at least the way it will let me read it. I'm not sure how I changed the brawn earlier, but because that's part of the actual race stuff. So I'm not sure how I did that, but I did. Add clacks again. Upload. Okay, the new one's there with the gunnery change. So that's really the one that makes the difference. I don't remember how I got the piloting, and I'm not going to fight with it right now. I'm not sure if you saw. I just went with base equipment plus the extra stuff I had taken.
I did. Basic equipment is okay, but I was going to do a shopping trip for everyone on the first session. Completely fine what you got though. That's stuff you'd be
That's
able
why
to
I
find.
said either way, I'm fine because I spent exactly the amount of money I had, so I just clear that stuff out.
I'll
But
get
that
your,
was the basic stuff.
I'll get your cards for it in a minute.
Oop.
It should be reloading. Is it right?
Yeah, that's the one I just sent you.
Excellent.
Yep, that was modified at 2:37 a.m. on the 27th.
See, his species features all came in right. Yours came in different. Oh, I think it's because yours had to add dice to things. That's why. Okay.
I know mine adds a dice. Yeah, if you ever need help with anything, I'm your man.
Okay.
When I assist, you get an extra blue die. It's really nice.
Oh, we were talking about your extra blue dice for assisting, but that doesn't change a skill.
That helps though. And what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a co-pilot, an engineer, and 2 gunners. The co-pilot and the engineer can be one and the same, but
I could be the co-pilot or the gunner.
So they're going to have to help move bodies because I want to give you a little bit more details as to what your situation was when you came back to the ship there.
I can pilot it at pinch. I have a yellow and a green,
So
both space and planetary.
There we go.
when you came back from your grocery run to the ship, the first thing you would notice that things were wrong is as soon as you get off your little launch, there were dead bodies everywhere. It was kind of a mess. They were all shot up. The second thing that would have alerted you to a problem is the cargo that you were loading is gone. And the third thing is that when you got to the bridge, the captain would be bleeding out from her gut and tell you that a bunch of Phaelines showed up and stole the cargo. And that, you being the last crew member, she was going to give you the ship, but she didn't have an heir. And, she knows everybody's dead. So she legally transfers ownership of the ship to you as she dies. You are now stuck with a contract to deliver a bunch of very specific medical material that was loaded on board the ship before you went on your grocery run and is now gone. And you need a crew. So you're in a little bit of a spot.
who's the contract with?
The Hut Cartel.
Oh fuck. And they want medical supplies, and my medical supplies have been stolen by some Phaelines.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any leads on where those guys are? Anything on them?
They're Phaelines. Everybody's dead.
Okay.
So you're going to need a crew, and then you're going to need to acquire that cargo again somehow.
Right.
It is a very specific type of medical supply. You know that. But you don't know the details of what it is off the top of your head. That may be something you want to look for down the road as to what it was. Like when you get to the part of recovering the cargo, you may want to know what exactly it is you're looking for. But right now, you might have bigger issues too. Because you don't know. This feeling could come back. This is a valuable ship.
All right, and we're docked right now inside.
So you're docked on the colony. I don't have a map for it yet. But you are on a landing pad that is in a fenced-in area. So the city is all around you, but they have fenced in the zone that you're in. The zone that you're in is for outsiders. And if you go beyond that gate, they will no longer allow you to carry your weapons or anything. You are allowed to go into the city, but like there's a checkpoint and they scan you down and stuff.
Does that checkpoint apply to the Barnes and Geonosians?
It applies to you as off-worlders. Now, you all can decide amongst yourselves whether or not you're locals. If you are, you will still have to checkpoint in and out, but they are going to probably allow you to take like your personal weapon with you because you're a resident of the planet.
I am going with the refugee stuff, so it is very plausible for me to have been a resident of this planet.
Okay.
Nah, I'm from Umbara, so that's gonna work. Okay. So what I'm thinking, I got to get on my data pad and put out a post looking for employees. I guess I'll go to Monster, post an ad. Yeah, pilot seeking co-pilot, engineer, gunner, couple gunners, and then, man, I got to find out. I guess I'm going to the bar. Try to track down some Phalines.
Okay. There is a local bar. All of you guys who are looking for jobs would get a ping on your data pad saying that this captain, because that's what he is now, is looking for, things that you said you could do and is in the local area. For convenience purposes, all of you are already in the actual market area that he's in, and I will put out a few bags for people to peruse gear if you have monies. Feel free to tell me what you guys are doing.
So I'll check.
Go ahead.
I'll check my data pad and start making my way towards said captain since I'm already set up the stuff I need
Okay. I think
and
he's
broke
set
his
up too.
dirt.
There's was there any witnesses to the attack? Like outside of any security systems, CCTV?
So
Anybody see it?
you do know intellectually that there is CCTV on the hangar bay, and your ship does have some level of security sensors. You don't know how to necessarily work it, but you could try. Computers isn't a skill you took, so you'd only have basic level knowledge.
All right.
Wait, did anyone take slicing?
I
I don't think so.
rank.
You gave yourself a rank in it?
I did. That was going to be my in because weapons are bad.
Okay. That's a good skill to build up. Although I noticed your intellect is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which
It's
means you
up
can only
to-
get the 2 yellows and 3 greens. At least
Yeah.
in the generator.
Nobody's going to hit max. I mean, that's
Yeah.
it's never going to happen. You'll find way better ways to spend those points before you get there.
It's good. I like having rounded characters. So if I just walk into the direction, I guess there's like a guard shack, right, around the fenced-in area.
Yes, but the bar that you're going to is the one that caters to outsiders, unless you want to go into the city. So you wouldn't have to go through that checkpoint to go to it. As a matter of fact, the whole market area you're in is inside the outsiders area. They cater to selling to outsiders.
Okay, I'm understanding now. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going to the bar then. I can check on my way back out.
Okay. So you guys are going to run into each other at the bar.
Excellent.
For those of you looking through the loot stores, if any of you want to try to find a shadier dealer, let me know.
And you're working on getting us cards for what we don't already have, right?
Yes. Among other things.
Or for what we already had.
Geonosian.
That being said, once he gets to the bar, I'm presuming that the info we got with the data pad gives us a way to find him at said bar
Yeah, I was I
that he was
was
headed to.
I was waiting for you two to figure out that you're looking for each other.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if you saw the ad posted in Discord, but there's like a picture of me with it. So I'm sitting up at the bar. I guess to you, I might look like every
In
other Amaran
Discord?
in
In
Discord.
Discord? Oh yeah, your face.
Space Discord.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll look around the room and I'll identify who I believe it to be, and I'll come up to you, and in my Geonosian clicking, I will ask, you were looking for some people to hire?
Oh yeah, that's correct. You looking for a job?
I got a big gun. I like to shoot things, and I can sometimes fly a ship, so I think I'm what you need.
Well, that marks off a bunch of the necessary check boxes. Let's see. Have you ever flown in a ship before? Like
Uh, once
professionally?
or once or twice for fun, never professionally. I am rather good behind the controls, though.
All right. What's your name?
I go by Clax.
Clax.
Most people can't understand my name and what I'm saying, so they call me Clax because I make a lot of clacking noises.
What's this? What's he look like? Do you have a model at all?
He's a Geonosian.
He's a run of the mill Geonosian,
All right. Let me.
like as average as possible. Nothing really distinguishing about him, and he uses that to his advantage.
I actually had imported a figure. I don't know what I did with it though.
Okay. So you got wings and everything. You can fly.
Yep, I got wings. I can fly, whole 9 yards.
Oh,
Bug.
yeah, but not while wearing a backpack. No flying while wearing a backpack.
I'm not wearing a backpack.
Just throwing it out
I
there.
feel like that's an issue you've had in the past.
No, I'm
All
just
right,
paranoid.
I'm not too familiar with Geonosian, so like, would the same rations that I eat and stock for the ship also feed you?
Yes.
All right. So look, I'm in a, I'm gonna level with you. I'm in kind of a rush. My predecessor and previous owner of the ship that I have, she was attacked by Phalines, and they have the cargo now, some medical supplies. I need to get that back.
If you
in a
say
heartbeat.
Phalians, I'll kind of spit to the side.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly. So I gotta get it back where the Huts are gonna have my ass and my ship, and I can't have that. So if you're willing and able, this is gonna be down and dirty. I'm gonna get my ship back, and then we're gonna go from there.
He'll kind of reach down to his side with his weird dangly arms, and he'll tap his blaster and say, "My kind of fun."
All right, Clax. I'm gonna shake your hand, and then I'm gonna say, look, we're looking for at least 2 more. So I'm gonna be posted here for a while. If you need to get anything done, here's my comm link, and you can check in before we go, or you can hang out here. I'm gonna have a couple drinks.
He'll kind of look around a little nervous and go, I think sticking around here might be best. You never know who you might run into."
All right, true enough. I'm gonna order drinks for my friend and myself here at the bar. You say you're a pilot of sorts.
I've dabbled and played a little bit. The controls tend to make sense to me, and I can normally get what I need done.
So you've
Never
done,
actually got trained or taught.
have you been in a flight sim or something like that?
Something like that.
You ever run like a laser cannon?
That he'll smile a little bit and go, "I like big guns. They're always fun to play with. It's got me into trouble many a times."
All right. Well, as long as you can hit shit with it, I guess you'll be okay. What about mechanics? You ever work on these ships or any big engines?
I'm not. I mean, I might be able to figure out some small things, but nothing really big. I'm not that good with that stuff.
Aye. Well, this is really my pride and joy here, so I'm gonna have to find somebody very mechanically inclined. I don't
Good
really
luck with
want to
that.
trust it to a droid so much, but we might be able to find something.
Those of you in the market, if you want to roll, so you've already found those side pieces, before you start digging through those 2 new containers I dropped, could you make a streetwise or skullduggery check or an underworld check to locate the secret vendors that have all the really cool spicy shit that I put in the corner?
What kind of difficulty?
It depends on the check. If you're doing underworld, it'll be easy. If you're doing streetwise, it will be average.
I'm doing skullduggery.
Or skullduggery. Sorry, I meant streetwise. Streetwise or underworld.
Yeah. Pick somebody's pockets. Say, where'd you get this stuff? That is not a thing that I do.
That couldn't possibly end badly.
What's the underworld one?
Underworld was 1, and streetwise was 2.
All right.
There you go. So you find a couple vendors that are selling some, maybe not as legal stuff.
I give up and go talk to the captain.
Okay, you're next.
I hear you're looking for work.
No, I hear you're looking for work. I'm looking for employees.
Yes, yeah, that's this computer. I know how it works. I get a little flustered every now and then. I look over my shoulder. I just got on this planet. You said you have a ship, and I'm okay with computers. I'm as you can clearly see, I'm a martial artist. I'm looking for my own path. The path I was on is no longer mine.
You're looking really nervous, kid. Are you a kid? I gotta know what you look like.
Oh, I am 24. I got a little character thing over here.
Yeah, you're looking kind of nervous, looking over your shoulder like that. You running from somebody?
I am definitely not looking to stay in the same place. But I'm
Well,
always, yeah.
I need a note card, Chris.
All that being said, when I don't want to be seen, I am not seen. So, that's not directly said in your crew of I want somebody to gun and pull triggers. My triggers are beneath my sleeves right now, and they do not leave as much of a mess as the big triggers. That I think that Geonosian, or no, that Geonosian over there. Did you see the big gun on he had? Oh man, that made a mess. Please don't leave a mess.
So, I'm looking for an engineer or a gunner. What kind of role do you think you'd fit in here?
I can run your computers together, make sure that all of those work well. I'm also pretty quick. I can run back and forth on the ship.
You ever make astrogations?
I was never good at math, and those are very complex math. I spent my math classes doing push-ups.
What's your name, kid?
I am Master Waz. I have a advanced belt in Nexu style.
Master Watts?
Yes,
Wow.
I can keep everybody nice and calm. We can have guided meditations because when you're in a ship for a long time. We don't want to have like a revulsion against yourself. I also overheard heard you and the other guy talking and said that you were trying to run through your ship's like internal logs. I can write up a little script and we can run some of the run through all of the logs real quick.
Yeah, that's good.
Narrow
'Cause,
down your, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get through to the computer system. Look, I'm not really good with it, so I'm generalizing here. But there's some historical logs that might tell me
Mhm.
who attacked. I know it's some Phalines that attacked my old crew, but I really need to get those medical supplies back, or my ass is grass.
Yeah, I saw a medical droid stocking up at one of the shops over there. He might know about like medical supplies.
Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought about. You said it was a droid, man. Okay. So anyway, I'm not too familiar with the Arcona. Are like the rations that I have? They gonna feed you well?
Oh yes, I am. I enjoy food as much as the other. The food is just fuel to keep your body strong.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: you have any run-ins with like drugs, alcohol? Got any problems with that? You a
No, I stay
gambler?
away from the salt. Salt does terrible things.
Salt. Okay. Well, um, I'm still waiting for some other applicants. So if you don't mind hanging out here in the bar, here's my datacom number or datapad number. You can get a hold of me, or I can get a hold of you when we leave.
Yeah, you want me to go back and start looking at through the ship's logs?
Sure. It's called the Proto Shadow. It's over there on the launch pad. I'm sure you can find it.
That's the giant one. Wow,
Yeah, it's
that ship looks really awesome.
the Mobquet transport over there.
I don't see any comm links, Chris.
I will make some available in just a second. You would definitely be able to find that. If you don't see anything else, it's a basic need. Just let me know.
Master Waz and Clax. Got a rap group going.
I mean, when
Okay.
he said Nemesis style, I was like Gundam style. That's what I was thinking about. It's so hard not to interrupt you right there.
Oh man, it's gonna be fun.
It sure is.
All right, so Clax can run a laser cannon at least.
Pew.
I need an engineer of some sort. We're gonna need a droid that can fix some stuff
People.
without anesthetic.
That shit's expensive.
Isn't there another player who's not here right now?
There is.
Okay.
And he did.
Hopefully he's our-
And he did roll a mechanic, unless he's
Okay.
he basically rolled MacGyver.
Okay.
So like,
We're gonna.
you're gonna be able to be careful with what you allow him to take apart.
He's gonna be the dude from the Red Green show. Just duct tape everything.
With that said, the ship is in pristine condition as it is right now because that was the trade-off you guys wanted. You wanted something reliable, but maybe wasn't as exciting.
True.
And that's what this is. So it's in perfect condition as it is right now.
It's in perfect condition. That's
It's in,
amazing.
It's in showroom condition.
Um,
got attacked.
It's got a little
by-
blood on it though.
Yeah, I mean, it does need a good cleaning on the inside.
New organics.
you only gave me one stim pack. I had 3. I don't think I can make copies of it.
No, you cannot. Here we go.
I didn't buy any stim packs, but I
Here we
should
go.
have.
I mean, who needs stim packs?
That's right. I need a doctor. Is what I need.
Hopefully your doctor remembered to buy things like stim packs.
If not, your
Fran-
Geonosian did.
Frantically looking for stim packs now, David.
Oh, I have them.
He had a couple.
So what is Zach's character?
He is
Are
a
we
he's a he's a Mon Cal, but since he's not here, I wasn't going to pull him in yet.
Oh, okay.
But he is he's playing a mechanic, and he is not a starship mechanic specifically, so he was not planning on being your chief mechanic. With that said, you may hire NPCs to fill any of the roles you feel you need to fill. Just realize that running a ship this large will be a considerably higher burden than you've ever had to deal with a starship before. Like you basically can't afford to go from point A to point B without a paying contract.
Yeah. And right now I'm broke.
I dumped some more vending machines out here. They should have medical supplies, drugs, and various essentials.
Las drogos.
They have comm links.
You have a comm link on your character sheet.
Man, I need Minimus Umbrum here.
I invited him several times.
I know. This just isn't in his bag.
Yeah, I know.
Flax Master Waz. Do I have to call you Master Waz?
That is my traditional name. I am not offended. We have not studied together. If you would like to learn some Nexu style, I will love you to consider me Master Waz. But also at the same time, I'm not like in my life right now looking to start a studio. I've been through that.
I mean, I'm not going to ask you to call me Captain Dex.
I'll call you Captain Dex. That is your official ranking title, right? You're also paying me, so...
I'm not an imp, though, so I don't really see the rank thing as important.
Okay. What would you like me to call you, sir?
Just Dex.
Master
Or-
Dex?
Not Master Dex. Cyro is my first name.
Okay. Dex. Got it.
Dex is fine.
I had a run-in with a D3 unit that liked to call himself Dex.
Oh, yeah?
I punched his face off. Life was good. Man.
Ooh, that'd be some expensive armor.
That's not the same armor that I got. I don't know why it's that expensive. Mine was like $750. And it's also 2 soak. I don't know.
I'll look for it. It said riot armor. That said riot armor. I threw it out there. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I get
But that's part of why I don't want
mean-
you guys. That's part of why I don't want you guys using the generator. That and the fact that once you crack the hood open, you find that half the generator's homebrew, and that really I have no idea if that's an actual item in the game. So
tracking. I can take it off.
That's why I picked the one that I knew. All the items I picked, I knew you had already given me or I'd seen.
I'll do a double take for it.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's part of why we're doing today's episode, is so we can sort out all this stuff.
Maul.
Hmm?
Do you want to meet your captain?
He's still shopping.
He's still shopping.
That's what I'm eating pecan pie.
Oh.
Did you find anything you liked in there?
Yep.
Thought you might. Could you afford anything you liked in there?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, a little cliff notes for where we're at in the galaxy. And Sin, have you read the X-Wing books?
No.
Okay, so
I've gotten their summaries, but I have not read them.
wow, well, you might want to read them at some point. But I'll explain in great detail then. So, in the Legends universe, which is where we are, after the fall of Coruscant to the New Republic, a bunch of warlords were the scattered remnants of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was the Director of Imperial Intelligence, Izani Izard, also known as Iceheart. She took over a planet called Typhera, which produces all the Bacta in the galaxy. after Coruscant was taken, she had actually abandoned Coruscant and allowed it to be taken by the Republic because she infected it with a virus that basically turns your guts into black goo, and the only cure is a shit ton of Bacta. And she left the Republic a dying world that was diseased that she didn't think they'd be able to cure because she took over the main supply of Bacta
supply.
in the galaxy that she then hoarded so that people couldn't get it unless they paid obscene amounts of money.
Nice.
That is the time we're in right now. So all medical supplies after today are going to be exponentially getting higher in price until she's dealt with. Now, it won't be up to the party to deal with her. But it is a situation you're in. And if you want to contribute to bringing her downfall, you'll be allowed to. But it's not really the purpose of this party. I wanted you to be aware that that's what's going on. A, because it's galactic going-abouts that are happening right now. And B, because as the prices of medical supplies, and this planet being a planet that supplies medical supplies, goes up, there will be both hardships and opportunities for crews such as yours.
I know a lot of the. I knew all of the story you were talking about there.
All right.
Ice heart, huh?
Yep.
Yes, Chris, I spent the only play money I had left after I got the things I needed. Instead of buying a blaster pistol, which would have been infinitely more useful, I got a stealth dart shooter.
The palm shooter.
Yeah,
Did you
which
get
is
it?
going to be
Did you get anything to put on it?
Mhm.
Okay.
a couple of poisons, truth serum.
I mean, let's just be honest. You guys won't hurt for basic blaster pistols after you go through your first couple combats. All right.
And I have brass knuckles.
Okay.
I was kind of counting on us finding those blaster pistols so I'd have my holdout blaster eventually. For when I inevitably blow my blaster rifle.
Yeah. Yep. The goal is just to make it through until you kill the first couple people and they have guns.
I'm hoping they have the type of guns I specialize in.
Well, the gang that did the dirty deeds on this ship used a very specific type of gun, and if you guys want to do a little investigation after the doc meets his new employer, that might be a conversation you want to have.
So yeah. Anyway, as I'm wandering through the bazaar, picking through the medical supplies, trying to stock up, I will stomp across Dex's line of view, and I will ask you why you're staring at me.
I've never seen a bot so ugly.
I've seen many meatbags as ugly as you.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
You
We
were.
all-
Did you need something?
Do you need a job?
You're offering me a job. You don't even know what I can do.
I'm noticing the syringe on you. I think maybe you could help us out in the medical kind of department.
He stares at you blankly for a minute. You're not sure. It looks like he might be trying to smile. And he says yes. Yes, I am. I am looking for a job. I am a doctor.
Yeah, are you sure you're a doctor? Can I see some sort of credentials?
My programming dictates that I have significant medical advancements, and I am unable to harm end the life of a sentient being. He twitches a little bit when he says all of that, but
And what's your name?
my name is P41N.
P41N.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The meatbags tend to refer to me or have nicknamed me as Pain, I don't get it.
Well, your call letters kind of spell out pain. But anyway, we can go into that later. Have you ever like saved people's lives when they've been shot?
Yes.
Okay. And are you available now, or are you doing something different? Would you like to
My
go?
schedule is open at the moment.
You want to come with me and my people here?
That sounds like a great idea.
Fantastic. You're hired. Does anybody need anything else from the stores while we're here? Because I think we got to leave planet.
I was only able to get a couple of stim packs, so I hope you guys have some.
I don't have any.
I have 2.
I have 3.
The good news is I can make them work really well.
That is good news.
Soon I'll be able to make them work really well. Not yet. And in fact, soon I'll be able to turn them into super crack.
Payne or Master Waz, I mean, do you guys have any experience inside of a ship? I've already asked Clax this.
I haven't been on a ship, but I am very comfortable meditating in caves, and it seems like the same thing, just in space.
My memory logs show that I have had experience on board a ship. Several ships.
But have you ever like helped run a ship?
No. That was not your question.
Can you help run a ship?
In what way? I have
Well-
standard piloting protocols. I have standard mechanical program, and I understand organic biology very well.
I can't like tie you into the laser cannon or anything.
I am not programmed to operate a laser cannon.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I couldn't do it. That means I'm going to shoot like a stormtrooper.
It's worth noting you only have 2 laser cannons, and I think you already have 2 gunners.
Well, Master Waz isn't really a gunner either.
Oh. Okay.
I'm really hoping that Zach plays something awesome.
I mean,
Master Waz is 33% better at gunnery than me.
it is worth saying that we all love Zach, but his attendance rate can be questionable. You may want to decide whether or not you want an NPC to fulfill the primary mechanic role before you bring him in on it.
Oh yeah, so far yes, that's going to be an absolute.
Also, your gunner is also your next best pilot.
Right, I've noticed that.
I mean, did you read the ship card? It is a -4 handling. While having a pilot might be good from time to time, it's a boat.
It is a boat.
You're not going to be outmaneuvering anything in this thing.
No. But
Now,
we're
with
gonna
that said, there is a launch in the shuttle bay that up until you took control of this thing was your primary duty to fly. It does not currently have all the guns on it that are in the picture. But it has enough hard points that you could put them there.
So it doesn't have any guns right now?
Nope.
And armor, I'm presuming?
No, it has no armor either. Like, you can see that's on there.
Alright.
But that's
Well,
like...
It's
that's
got
like-
lots of hull trauma, though. It's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, well, it's more along the lines of it's very redundant and it isn't very complicated. So...
Well, Master Waz, have you found anything inside the CCTV footage or any of the logs?
Yeah, let's that a 2 purple, 3 purple. Computer check. Arcana.
I'm working on it. I just realized that
Is that computer check?
No, when he said that hull trauma thing, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to redo that. That's
Modify
fine.
that?
That's fine. It has 25 hull trauma because I forgot. It's only supposed to have 15, which is still a shit ton for a shuttle. But, oops. Okay, yeah, computers check to do. Is this looking at the cameras?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I go ahead and help him with it?
Absolutely.
So I will provide assistance. I don't think he gets any pluses from me other than the blue die.
So, Cyro is the official captain and has given you access to the computer, so you don't have to hack anything. So I'm going to make it a 2 purple check.
And then, so he gets a blue die for my race. Is there something else that happens for my assist?
Yeah, he gets 2 blue dice. So basically, for most assists, instead of 1 blue die, he's going to get 2. Doesn't matter, he passed it anyway.
Yeah, 2.
It was blank.
So you punch up a few buttons. The grainy-ass security cameras show a group of 5 Phaline, one of them obviously in charge, shooting their way through the ship with some pretty nasty-looking... you're pretty sure they're slug throwers, but you notice when they're hitting that they are, like, green liquid is spewing out of the wound, and people are writhing in pain on the ground, much more so than they would normally after being shot. It also appears to be doing, like, residual damage everywhere they hit.
What is your
That's
droid
concerning.
name? Pain? Can you do some kind of medical swab and see is there any of that blood residue? Because that doesn't look regular.
I mean, you have
Yeah,
the,
no, that
you have the
that is-
corpses. You could do an
that
autopsy.
these wounds like this are fatal. There's no medical help for. Look, if you look, it literally goes in and then dissolves from the inside out. There's no.
Can you identify the substance they're paying?
That looks like some kind of a disruptor.
No, it would appear to be acid.
Oh, well, I was guessing disruptor.
I know.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
If you
What
want
would
to,
the,
if you want to do a more in-depth medical check, it would
Uh-huh.
be once again 2 purples versus your medicine check. You can do a full autopsy.
What would it take for me to attempt to identify the type of weapon being used based on the footage?
Warfare check.
I somehow was successful on that medical check.
Okay. You retrieve one of the bullets. It's hollow and filled with a type of acid. This one was defective and didn't fully discharge its acid, so you have a sample of the acid. It is incredibly pervasive and would burn right through most everything you have. You have to put it in a special container to keep it from eating through the surgical instruments.
Can I use that as a poison?
Sure. It does 2 extra damage. So the way you'd have to apply it, because it'll eat through your darts. So you have to, like, apply it before you shoot.
Okay. What's the difficulty of the warfare?
2 purples. Keeping it simple today. For the time being, anyway. Also, I wanted to...
Aha! 1 success.
Okay.
That's a lot of blanks, though.
It's a...
3 blank dice there.
It's a slug thrower pistol that you have seen before.
Take it. That's it.
That's it.
So,
Okay.
so if you treated the wound as soon as they got shot with some kind of a neutralizer,
Yeah, you could mitigate some of its damage. So the last paragraph of the description is what's important. and that will be the same effect as your dart gun will have once you apply it.
Oh, did you give me a card?
It's in the center of the
So
table.
I was able to identify the weapon based off the
Oh.
footage.
These are not super common weapons. I mean, they're not unheard of, but they're unique. And the fact that the entire group was carrying them is also unusual. It's
Yeah, I
almost,
would say that this is a beautiful weapon. I couldn't use this, but my carnage it must cause.
So is this like one of those top-knot green-skinned motherfuckers' personal weapon? He just made a bunch of them?
I mean, it's a
The entire group was carrying
it's
these.
it's a retail available weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's the kind of weapon one would use when one did not want witnesses.
It was the kind of weapon someone would use if they enjoyed inflicting pain.
Oh. Yeah, but that's fatal. There's no sunsetting on that.
Well, you, Captain Dex, have been here for the longest. I don't know if you've been here the longest yet. You have the ship. You know any of the locals that would set up somebody with 5 of these guns? Like that's a substantial lead. We should run that down.
Yeah, you said, well, you didn't say it, but did anybody meet any shady arms dealers while they were there?
Oh yes, there was one that had weapons similar to that one.
We can ask him.
Was off in the corner. I did not see a lot of people shopping with him.
He was literally in a corner behind some dumpsters and saw your dissatisfaction with some of the killing implements and was curious because you're a droid and kind of waved you over to see if you had any interest, and that's how you met him. He didn't even give you a name.
You want to go see if he's still there?
Sure, I can do that.
Question him.
I go and ask him a question.
I'm sending my pain bot in.
All right, is he going by himself?
I'll go with him.
Okay,
If we're meeting someone shady, I'm gonna go with him
so we don't
for
wanna,
some.
we don't want to pull a repo, is what I'm hearing.
I
You
would
don't know what that
I would
is.
describe in depth some of the implements I saw him in his inventory. They would have caused an exquisite amount of damage and pain.
By the way, metagame. When I flip this, it goes dark, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's daylight and nighttime. Right now, it would actually be dark because it's always dark on this planet. But I didn't want to do that until I knew everyone could actually see with it dark.
Just the way I like it. Oh, by the way, the ship is super dark inside. Like, we only run on, like, maybe 10% light.
Also, floor plan for the ship. I'm doing more with that later, but for the time being, that's what I got.
Where is it? Oh, up here. That's a lot of cargo bay space.
Yes, it is. It's a cargo ship.
Oh, it was a transport ship.
It depends on how many refugees you want to transport. To me, they're all cargo. Do we have, like, a forklift or something like that working inside the boat?
Inside the main cargo bay, there is a static cargo grade tractor beam emitter.
Okay. So that's like a gantry crane.
Kind of.
If a gantry crane uses magical powers to move things instead of
Only
cables.
when I'm running it. Alright. Magical powers. Anti-grav shit.
So this is top layer to bottom layer.
Yeah. So yes, the left is the top, and it should go all the way to the right.
This is the bottom.
Is the bottom, yeah.
This thing's 5 decks, and we have 2 docking ports.
So you actually have several, because if you look at the cargo bays, you'll see that there's this green line on the sides. Those are basically those are van doors, and they're on the side of each. They actually slide out into the empty spaces in between the modules when you're landed to allow easy loading and unloading of the bays.
Okay, but that's the entire bay opens up. It's not just one level, right?
Yes. It also doesn't have a magnetic field. Really, really important to note.
We might need to fix that.
Yeah, so we can't open them in space.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, we could if we want to vent everything in there.
Yes. And I got to tell you, while you might want to do it in some emergency scenario, life support is going to be pushed to its limit trying to repressurize that space.
Yeah, because then if we vent that, the only life support system or area that we have left is up here, right?
It'll be the cockpit run, the engine room. Everything else is not self-contained.
Yeah. The little blue dots are your turbo lifts going up and down. The top level with the spar is the only one that has front to back access. All the rest of these areas, if you want to go from the bottom here to the bottom here, you have to take this turbo lift to the top, go all the way across, and come down.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
Yep.
So the only way to get to front to back is on the top.
Yep.
Okay.
It's also worth noting that this model is the X-Wing Alliance model, which I love that game, but the front section is supposed to be as big up and down as the back sections are, and it isn't on this model, but for the purposes of you guys running the ship, just know that that front section is as big as the rest of the ship.
Okay.
So we're driving a box.
Yeah, well, 3 boxes on a spar. It takes quite a while also to get from point A to point B, which is something else this party's never had to deal with. Because we always had like little YT ships, where you getting from the cargo bay to the cockpit is like, okay, I take a maneuver to move between those spaces. That will obviously not be the case in this ship.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 movements.
If you need to go from one end to the other and then up and down, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's on fire, and there's just 3 of us in a turbo lift.
Elevator music on our way there.
Beautiful. Well, that's good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, that is
Alright.
really good and important information.
So, how's Payne's interview with the vampire?
With the vampire. Okay.
This shady motherfucker.
I don't know, I like it. We're going to call him the vampire. I might even make him a character now. I like it. So he shows up, and he's made some purchases. So this guy's like, hey, I actually have some more of those poisons you were looking at if you are interested.
I will be at a later date. I have a job.
We all have jobs. I don't need to know about your jobs. That is how I end up dead, and I don't want to be dead. So...
I apologize, meatbag. I did have a question. I am reasonably sure I already know the answer. You meatbags tend to protect your other meatbags. But I was wondering, one of the weapons you sell here, we've seen recently. Would you happen to know who would have purchased one? They are not very...
You point at the...
Yes, that one.
Okay. All right. Are you going to ask about it being multiple or just one?
Yeah.
Okay. So he pulls out the KD-30. He's like, this? The Dissuader? He's like, there are a few of these around. And he already looks like you can tell, even as a droid, because you can see his vitals by looking at him. He knows more than he immediately says, but he's like, a lot of people use these. They're 100% legal. It's a reliable pistol. It does great damage.
It is. It is a beautiful weapon, and what it does to the organic body is just... It's amazing. I don't even know if I could fix someone if they had been stabbed with one. I'm sorry, shot. But I would have to try. Regardless, we have encountered someone who has a crew with 5 of these, which is odd. And my captain has asked me to find that man. And you, I believe, know him.
So when you say 5 of them, and when you say you believe he knows them, you note significant increases in his vital statistics.
Before you open your mouth and lie to me, understand that I will know, and while I cannot physically hurt you, I can make you talk?
At that, Clack will make a clicking sound next to him and just kind of grab his blaster.
Okay. Geonotions, when using skill checks, give extra boosts. I'm going to rule this as part of that. Roll a coercion check with 2 boosts.
Yeah. This will be really funny.
This guy is going to be...
Doesn't matter. I couldn't win this if there was no opposition.
He's going to be...
I don't think my coercion's any better. That's not.
Oh, it's going to be a she. I'm retconning something here because this person wouldn't look out of place but is out of place. She's going to be a Dathmorian. You're not going to know that because you're not worldly enough to know that, I guess is the right word. But yeah.
Okay.
Now a woman.
As this has become an actual NPC we're going to interact with multiple times.
That's distinctly possible, yes.
The
I
vampire.
hope so. They have beautiful poisons that I need to purchase.
Does she have red hair?
No.
Not yet.
That's
What is the difficulty of this coercion?
difficulty is 2 purples. She has a 2 willpower.
Sort of.
I'll be honest, I'd have a better chance if this was like 3 reds.
It's a true story.
So her real name is the World.
One failure, 2 advantage.
See? Told you.
2 advantages. So she doesn't draw a weapon on you. She rolled 2 advantages. But she is like, I think it's time for you to leave. You should know better than to try to coerce someone who obviously is as well connected as I am. There is a group out there using those pistols, but I have nothing to do with them, nor would I give you the information if I did. I sell weapons, not info.
Thank you for your time. I hope to do business again in the future. And I walk away.
Okay?
Clax will go with him, not wanting to start a fight on his own.
I mean, with your 2 advantages, she did kind of give you the whole, there is a group here that uses those. That's not much, but it's something.
I mean, it's also something we already knew.
I mean,
We didn't know they were actually from here. We knew they came here.
yeah. I mean, Matt was talking about leaving
So-
planet, and I wanted to give you enough rope to know that they are actually on planet.
So, question then, since I am from planet, would there be any information I might be able to loop into knowing that?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a 1 red streetwise or underworld check.
I was about to ask if we're good at Underworld, is that something we could check?
Absolutely. It's a little bit harder for you because you are not from here. But
Okay.
I will let you
But I
do
do
it.
have access to the Bounty Hunter database.
Okay.
I don't know if
Said
that
one
helps
red.
at all.
Oh, you rolled in as a gadgeteer, too.
Yeah,
I
I-
didn't know that. That's going to be fun to play with. You might get called in to do bounties.
2 success and a threat.
Okay. Okay. So, your 2 successes, you call up your cousin Earl, and Earl tells you, yeah, they're either an offshoot of the Black Sun or their former Black Sun that have set up shop in a warehouse outside of the Spaceport District. And they basically just been doing smash and grabs on freighters and reselling the freight to other freighters for like 3 weeks now. Local police have been trying to track them down. We don't know exactly which warehouse they're in, but you know, I wouldn't go messing with them if I were you. They're really well armed, and you know Earl well enough to know that what he's really saying is, I may have business dealings with these guys, and I really don't want you to go after them. And if you do, maybe I'll have to tell them you're coming. So,
They're totally off limits.
I'll go, okay, that's good to know. I'll tell my boss we don't need to try to get our stuff back aggressively. We might be able to buy it back.
he's gonna be placated with that, but you know, metagame. I don't think you're buying it back.
I don't think we are either. That's me telling him so that he doesn't just immediately go whistleblow.
Okay.
What did
Or
he
at least
say?
that's my attempt.
They were in a warehouse nearby.
Yep.
They're in a warehouse in town, and they're either a Black Sun offshoot or former Black Sun.
Fucking Black Sun dickheads. It's always the Black Sun dickheads. The Black Sun has nothing to do with like the Umbaran, right?
No.
That sounds like something that the Umbaran would name.
Black Sun in canon is a derivative from the coalition of underworlds that Darth Maul had made. If we're looking at Legends, it's a spice-based gang, effectively.
Yeah. We're using legends for this context.
Yeah. So
Prince,
it's the spice gang then.
yeah, they were founded by a group of various different criminal interests. They're associated with Phaelin primarily because of Prince Shizor during the time of the Empire, specifically Empire Strikes Back. He recruited many of his race into their ranks, and that gives all Phaelin this impression that, like, if you see a Phaelin, the first thing people think of is all Black Sun, which is sort of racist, but also kind of,
Not
you know, not completely wrong. So he did, in essence, run the planet.
Okay. But nobody knows where these greenskins are.
They know they can get you like within a block.
Oh, that's handy.
we can work with the block. Block's not far.
Yeah, we can stake it out, find a nice high spot, look around.
Yeah, let's look around and see if there's any like cameras to hack or something.
Okay. You guys are going to do a stakeout. How do you want to go about doing this?
I think we should all, I don't know, maybe work in 2 different groups, scout around the area, and the first group can scout, the second group can try to hack some computer shit, figure out historical data in the area.
I don't have a slicing gear. I have a data pad, and you gave me access to your ship. We can also just use a public terminal and be like, "Hey, who sold these? Like, who's been buying cargo?" Because that's what the
You mean
You
who's
know,
been
she's a-
selling the cargo, as the people that are buying it are not necessarily criminal.
the people that are buying it, though, will tell us, like, well, I guess we already have a block of where we think they're hiding.
Maybe we can narrow down on that block and see who owns each warehouse. See if it's like a shell corp of some sort.
We can do that. If we have a block of, we know that they're in this, and we're pretty sure that there's some medical gear in there. Maybe we could try to bluff our way in and be like, "Oh my goodness, I'm hurt. Does anybody have any medical gear?" That'd be an amazing bluff.
I think we should try to come in as we're gonna try to buy it.
Excuse me, Master Ways. Do bluffs like that work on other organics?
It depends on how much you sell it. Like, if you let me punch you, you're not going to have any bruises. If somebody wants to just like punch me and leave me split open and say, "Hey, I just need a little bit of medical help," and you're not right there, actually, I don't know. You don't look like you would save somebody, droid.
He's got a big old syringe on him. That's what I thought. I immediately said, "Hey, you're gonna save people."
I miss him. I punched at him, but I missed.
So that didn't work.
Is that the difficulty to punch him as a red?
I have no idea. I just put my thing in and pushed a button. I didn't really put a lot of time into it. But I missed.
You have 3 green, 2 yellow.
Don't. I have 1 green, 2 yellow, but I didn't know there was stuff on the board already.
You
Regardless,
super missed.
I still missed.
Just deflecting. Keep talking.
Whoa, whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa! We don't need to be punching. All right, we're all in the same crew. We don't need to beat each other up.
I guess I did
But
technically.
he said punch him, and then we could leave him in the middle of the street so that he would call for help. Ooh, got him.
He clearly asked for it, so go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you.
I'm gonna have to tend to that wound now.
Or so with the captain, are we trying to hack things? Just look through the public databases, or are we just sitting in the streets looking for Faline as they go in and out of
We're doing
shipping
both.
containers?
2 of you are gonna go look around, and 2 of us are gonna go hack around. Come on, let's go.
I was gonna do the look around. I'm absolute garbage at hacking.
What stat does hacking run off of? That's slicing.
Yeah, computers. I'm gonna actually try to get to a public terminal and then leadership my way
Oh,
into
it's computers?
I have 3 green.
I have
Got a
2
yellow
green.
and a green. I'm ready to go.
So why don't? All right. So here's a thought. If Jeremy and I did a combined check, we actually do
1
better
yellow,
than
2 green.
either of us separate.
Yep.
Okay.
We can do that, right, Chris?
I haven't heard Chris in a while.
I think he
might
died.
I muted myself. I apologize. I've been talking this whole time.
Is it that bad?
I during the whole punching thing, I was trying to give directions, and I was like, okay, I guess not.
Yeah, I just figured everybody was ignoring me. I was still amusing, especially when I missed.
Okay, so yes, you two together would make a much better check.
All right, so yeah, Jeremy, or I'm sorry, Master Waze and I, while I tend to his wounds, will attempt to do the hacking thing. I
Okay.
speak to computers, and he knows how to speak. I don't know.
What are we specifically going to be slicing as far as like your options would be something like the local trade guild, like the local dock workers stuff, like you're going to have to go to a place in order to slice it. So where are you going and what are you trying to get?
You should go to the civic center. I'm sorry. You should go to the tax office and figure out who owns these warehouses.
Okay.
That's a really good idea.
We're gonna go do that.
Can I roll my leadership skill to see if that's actually a good plan?
Sure. He wants to roll that leadership hard. I got to make sure he gets a use for that.
Yeah. What do you want, a red?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Give me that despair.
How about that?
Okay.
3 success, 2 threat.
So, you're like, this is a really good plan, but you talk about it too much, and the guys around you are like, yeah, I mean, it is a good plan, but I wish he'd shut up about it.
That's about right.
It was just the droid, though, and he says that every time anyone opens their mouth.
Okay. The Geonosian can fly, so we're going to get to him last, because his observation is going to be pretty easy if he does it right. You guys go to the local tax office. How do you approach the building? There's like a lobby, and there's a bunch of sentients waiting to fill out paperwork.
So, in my experience, it's best to just walk in and pretend that you are doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing, and don't look suspicious.
Well, he's a droid. If he's going to walk in, I'm a stealth right behind him.
I just picture just Frankenstein the droid just stumbling through the place like he owns it, and then some guy just sneaky tiptoeing behind him.
Probably be a little bit better than just right behind him. Clearly, he's going to be there. I'm going to wait for a door to open and catch it with my foot and pop around a corner.
So you're really gonna like try to sneak into the lobby that I just said was full of people behind him.
Hmm.
He did say that, yes.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to get a lot of help on this check.
I don't think I'm going to get a lot of help on this check. Are we just filing like a thing, or are we going to say, hey, can we use the terminal in the corner for a couple minutes?
I mean, that's kind of what I was asking was how do you want to purchase? Do you want to go in the lobby and pretend to be filing something and then see if they have like a, guest Wi-Fi you can start from? Or what do you want to do? Because you could also go around the building. I mean, there's 100 different ways you could play this. I don't think that him walking in the building and you sneaking behind him into the lobby, because I don't know if you've ever been into like a bank lobby, but there aren't like places to hide. So I'm really struggling with how you would sneak in said environment.
I pictured it as cartoon sneaking, where he, goes on tiptoe and stretches really tall, and then he does a little ding, 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 and then hides behind like a toothpick or something.
Well, I wasn't sure if he meant sneaking as in I just want to appear to be someone else, which isn't what sneaking is for, but we could smudge that. Or if he meant I'm going to go off to the bathroom and then sneak my way into a secure area. I mean, there's ways you can use stealth in this scenario.
Yeah, I would like to go to the bathroom and stealth my way into a secure area.
Okay.
I guess it's tough to
Uno momento, por favor.
bring a pain droid into the bathroom with you.
I mean, it isn't. People don't judge. It's a free world. Your kinks are your kinks, man. Alrighty. I'm gonna do that thing that I hate to do.
Oh, just scribble something.
Yep. I hate doing it because I'm bad at it. Matt could do this and come up with something that you could like use as a real map.
No.
He hand drew our last one.
You wanted my kids to do it.
I almost asked Santa for a pair of Christmas kickers for my present.
Christmas stickers?
Yeah. I really liked when Krampus Christmas kicked somebody. I did not go for that. I went for the brass knuckles because it's more realistic.
Right.
Well, Christmas kickers would have been really neat.
Some boots that allow you to like knock back people by kicking them.
Yeah, just Christmas kick some. I just want to be like, I just want to scream Christmas kick and kick someone, to be honest.
Right. I liked when I turned Jenny's bow into coal.
Did it turn back?
No.
Oh, how mad is she?
She's upset that she even played.
When are we playing again?
I don't know, soon. We need to do Cthulhu too. To be honest, we need to finish that up.
Well, not finish. Keep going forever.
Keep going forever.
I like Cthulhu.
We gotta fight some Nazis.
D&D was so much better.
Nazi werewolves.
There's no reason we can't do both.
Yeah, we just need to schedule it better. It's a lot of work on my end.
Here's your basic brick. The restrooms are down the hall. So this work area and lobby is separated by one of those half counters like you'd have at a bank. And there's just tellers up there that they have lines of people. And they're working people through their tax stuff. These offices read authorized personnel only, as does the work area door. The bathroom is like, it's a co-ed all-species bathroom. And there's a line for that too.
Is it like badge access to get into the offices?
Yes, it is a droid-controlled interface.
Can I see anybody having a badge on their hip in the bathroom line?
That's a good question. Let's find out. We do not.
Maybe we should see if they have a public records office here.
Oh, what is his office? What do I need to, like, what is my bluff when I go talk to somebody at the front desk?
So most of these people here are outsiders who are filling out the tax forms for either purchasing or selling on planet because they have to pay their taxes before they're going to be allowed to leave. Incidentally, the captain is going to have to legitimately come in here at some point. I wasn't going to RP it, but this is the kind of thing he would have to do. So if you shoot up the place and get identified as part of his crew, it might cause a problem.
I can just fire you.
That is not the same droid that shot earlier. That's a totally different Frankenstein droid doctor.
Right.
Why don't we ask the captain if he has any business he needs us to do while we're here?
We know the ship is the Proto Shadow.
I call the captain.
That works.
Hello.
Is there any business you needed us to do at the tax office that you sent us to? You were not clear.
Business. I need you to look and see who owns the warehouses in this square block that we've narrowed it down to. This square block over here, we think the Phalines own a warehouse in there. But really, the Phalines work for the Black Sun. So if you could look at the tax records to see who has been paying taxes on these warehouses, we might, find a corporation or like a front that is actually owned by the Black Sun.
You didn't send me here to heal someone?
No, I sent you in there because you have an interface to work with computers. You said, "Hey, I'm good with computers, boss. I'm gonna go with the other computers guy." And you
I believe my exact words were, "I'm better at computers than any of you organic meatbags."
Okay, so that's why you're there now. Is there a computer terminal somewhere in there?
More than likely, the answer to that question is yes.
Okay, one that you can access legally?
I do not believe the answer to that question is necessarily yes.
Okay, so
And if you have business here in the future, it could be a problem.
okay, so if you want a cover story, I just got ownership of the ship. If you would like to update the system with my information, that could be a good cover to get in there.
Hey, you will text this to me.
I will text this to you, and I'll send you my information so that you can update the tax records to show that I now own this ship.
Thank you, Captain Meatbag.
All right, good. Okay, I'll talk to you later, Payne.
I hang up.
Okay.
What a good bot.
You now have, best droid you've ever had, right? So you now have a mission. You're gonna go up to the work area and try to register him. Okay. So we got the infiltrator. You make it to the bathroom. You're ostensibly in the bathroom. You don't have to go, but you're now inside. You made it through the queue. Payne is waiting in line, and you're the next up. While he's waiting, in the bathroom, what do you want to do?
Oh, I didn't see anybody with the little things. And
Nope.
I can't squeeze it out. I'm a shy peer. I would like to look around to see if there's any cameras. And no, I don't want to do that. And just so I made it back there. The whole point was to try to get into an office that I couldn't get into, and I can't get into one of those offices. So I'm going to go back to the lobby.
Roll a perception check.
Excellent.
2 purples. There are no cameras in the bathrooms. They're not perverts. There is a human-sized air duct in the ceiling.
I'm gonna get into that air duct.
Okay. You are now in the air duct. It is a tight fit, but you're a very agile person. Payne, you've just made it up to the front of the queue, and a very bored-looking Umbrarian clerk looks up at you and says, "What can I help you with?"
I have business with my captain to register a ship in his name, and I need access to one of your public computers.
She raises an eyebrow and she's like, "We don't have public computers, but I can..." She pulls a data pad out and she's like, "I can give you a data pad to fill out the requisite forms." And she gives you 15 different forms that are like 5 pages each. To just, all it's doing is changing him from a member of the crew to the captain of the ship.
Hey, thank you, Meatbag. I appreciate your patience. And then I go sit down and start filling out paperwork.
Okay. Are you going to attempt to slice that data pad, or are you just going to fill out the paperwork?
When I'm done with the paperwork.
Okay. That's okay.
What a good butt.
Kizik, you have a lot of time on your hands. What would you like to do?
Slowly inch forward in the air.
Because you know he's going to check that all in triplicate.
Yeah. I'm gonna find a exit point that I think is unmonitored and try to drop down and sit down at a terminal.
So the problem you're going to have is going to be noise. So I am going to make you roll a stealth check. It is going to be one of our earliest reds, because it is going to be 1 red and 1 purple.
I'm kind of hoping he falls out of the air duct.
Oh my god, yes. You seen Brooklyn
Well.
Nine?
Well,
I'm really disappointed. I thought for sure that was going to go.
I thought that was a despair.
Yeah,
Good job, games.
that's messed up, Jeremy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
really
but I
had it
succeeded
going.
at things.
I really thought we were going to get one this early.
All right, so 1 success, 1 advantage. You shimmy through. There are air ducts in each of the rooms. There are air ducts that go beyond those rooms, both up and down and out to the sides. So where would you like to go?
I would like to aim for like this corner here.
Okay. So you get to the air duct, and you can kind of tell that there's motion in the room. But you've noticed that there's motion in all of the rooms. It is in the middle of a workday on like a Monday in the office.
Mm-hmm.
The offices are going to be occupied.
Yep.
You could open this vent and try to go into this room if you wanted to.
I am a newly hired person. I would like to scare the crap out of somebody and come out of the vents in one of the occupied.
Hold on, wait. Before you do that, you should try to convince somebody that you are the voice inside their head.
You have misread the situation so badly. I'm pretty sure we were even told who's in there.
I mean, the good news is they don't know you're together.
I'm aware.
So,
I'm filling out paperwork diligently on camera
In triplicate.
in triplicate.
Master Waz pops open this thing and drops into the room. Are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you legitimately trying to...
Oh, no. I'm trying to go back to the bathrooms because I am clearly... This is not the situation that I was looking for. I don't want to like triple front flip out and just land perfectly behind somebody, snap a neck, and just start typing on a computer.
Why not? Come on!
Dun 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 dun.
Right? The Born Identity.
That's Mission Impossible.
I mean, I'd have let him flip a destiny token for one of those guys to be his same species, and then he could just snap his neck and pretend to be him.
Yes.
Yeah, because all the other species think they all look the same.
Yeah. Okay, so you're back in the bathroom. All right, well, we're going to flip over to Sin. You are conducting what I'm assuming is aerial surveillance of these warehouses.
Yes.
Okay. Now, there are 2 types of flying in Edge of the Empire, and this will affect your character forever, so let's talk about it. As a person who can fly, It can either be a hoverer, like Kizik's old character Toydarian was, where it is very difficult for you to fly anything but a hover. You can hover without any effort or checks whatsoever, and you can stay in one place, and moving is just like walking, minus you don't have to worry about obstacles. Or you can be a proper flying species, which is what I actually think Geonosians are, but I'm willing to go either way. Flying species have to move while they're flying. You can't hover. You have to be. You can fly in a circle, but you have to be flying if you're flying. It won't be relevant this one unless you pick hover, but it is something that I kind of need to know, and
So,
there's pros and cons to each.
Geonosians traditionally are a true flight species.
Mhm.
They are not a hover species.
Yep.
That being said, the newer movie depictions have given them a hover ability, but normally they just fly directional.
Yep, that is my interpretation as well. I was just wondering which one. This is a you preference. I'll let you go either way.
I definitely am more for the directional
Okay.
flight, and if I'm moving more than like 5-10 feet, I will probably just start to fly.
Okay. Then you are absolutely. This is a no effort scenario for you. You can coast. I can't remember what the exact limit off the ground is, but it's basically hover speeder height. You can go above rooftops and treetops. So what we're gonna
I'm gonna be dodging roof to roof, kind of trying to spot Black Sun affiliated people.
Okay. So if you're trying to stay hidden, we'll do this two ways. First, we'll do a stealth check. No, we'll do perception first. Perception first, 2 purples, and then we'll do a stealth check to see, if you see them, then you would hide. Otherwise, you don't see them, and there's no need for you to hide.
So 2 purples.
Yep.
It's gonna go great, guys.
Good luck.
Okay, so you did see them. The downside is they are looking right at you. So your next check with those 2 threats, you're going to roll 2 purples and a black for your stealth.
2 purples and a black. And my stealth, I think, is 4 greens. Yes.
I think you got it. You did.
Yeah.
All right. So you duck behind something and you see them going into a specific warehouse. You can't see what's in the warehouse, but they're Phaline. They're wearing some kind of pistol. There's the right number of them.
I think I found them.
There's 5 of them.
There's 5 of them all together with a big boss and 4 thugs.
And with that, I'm going to slide away from said warehouse and make my way back to the ship and let our lovely captain. Actually, no, I will call over my comlink to our lovely captain and be like, "Hey, I'm outside their warehouse on a roof next door. What do you want me to do?"
Guess stay there. We're on our way. Everybody, let's meet back up. Where Clax is.
Okay.
I respond back that I do not know what happened to Master Waz. He has been in the bathroom for some time. I assume as a meat bag he ate something that is not sitting well with him, but I have not had a chance to check his vitals. Also, I have another 14 pages of paperwork to fill out in order to pass ownership of the ship to you.
I figured you could have done that like all autofill instantly with that data pad. You're telling me you're like some boomer? It's taking you fucking 5 minutes to do 1 page worth of work?
Paperwork must be filed properly.
He pulled out the stylus so he could actually write the stuff in.
Oh, no. I'm chiseling it into the data pad.
Using your needle as like a tattoo gun? Yeah.
I know each page is significantly long. They want a great deal of information, which I had to research online because you literally told me nothing about yourself.
I texted you all of my information.
It was 2 texts. And
Yeah.
no, based on the 15 pages of information they want, it is not all there.
Okay, look.
But I do have it now, and I'm almost done. I only have 14 pages left.
Okay, forget the pages. Find Master Waz.
This paperwork is vitally important to the government of what's this place called?
I can get it done later. Okay, Noctal does not need it right now.
It is illegal for us to function in the
I've got-
capacity of which you are attempting to function. I
I've
would.
got 30 days. I have title transfer within 30 days. And it's okay. The lawyer can take care of it.
I'm not sure that statement is true. Have you seen the offices here? Sometimes it takes 30 days just to get waited on.
Look, I know there's a pandemic going on, but like, go ahead and leave. All right, we can do this later.
But I'm but I'm so close. I've
Get
already
mad.
done one whole page.
I know. Just throw it away.
That is littering and also illegal.
Just get Waz.
This Clax will chime in over the comms. You can take it with you and bring it back to them later.
That's true. The data pad
Don't
can
steal
go
the data
outside.
pad.
I will leave.
You have acquired a data pad.
Sweet.
Did you get our wannabe
No, he didn't get
James
Waz.
Bond out yet?
No, you said to leave.
No, I said get Waz and get out. Get Waz.
Well, we don't always get what we want, do we?
Waz is still
I wanted to do
taking a
paperwork.
Waz.
I'm almost done, guys.
Do you require assistance?
No, thank you.
I have numerous medical experience in dealing with organic digestive
Laxative.
problems.
He's going to give you a laxative.
Good.
Laxative is merely one of the options at my disposal. I can also, if say you have a something stuck, I have numerous tools at my disposal to get it out.
I'm good. There's a little bit of dust.
We can get right in there.
Thank you. No, thank you. I do not. I do not consent.
I will be on my way shortly.
Can I get out of the vents, please?
Yeah, you're back in the bathroom.
Good.
There's someone
I-
really, really irritated at the door. They want to know what's taking so long.
I swear, this is the part where I want to push to the front of the line. Like, I'm a doctor, I can help. It's a medical emergency.
I mean, you're welcome to try that.
He's impacted. No, I'm leaving. I already left.
Yep.
With my data pad.
I'm gonna wave and say, "Oh my goodness, please don't have that teriyaki."
The teriyaki womp rat.
It's not good. Umbran food is spicy.
Just like her people.
You have a bulky. It's like the original Toshiba satellites version of a data pad. You could crack a skull with it, but its processing power is not that great. It is also its memory is almost completely full with forms for transferring ship ownership.
Sweet. Is that that would be a brawl check?
Yeah, I'll let you, you can use it as an improvised weapon. I'll give you a +1 to it.
Sweet.
Does it have the original Nokia ringtone?
Yep, sure does. That big thing on the side is where you plug your comm link to give it, comm link access.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, so we can all meet up around the warehouse where Clax has found these Black Sun moffuckers.
Mhm.
So you saw 5 aliens?
Yes, they all went inside.
Have you scouted the warehouse yet?
It's something he would have done. While he was waiting for y'all to get there, he would have tried to slide around the outside of the warehouse and see if he could get any more information on it.
If you see,
Those of you who played Cthulhu will recognize the map.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with reusing.
Some good maps.
So the warehouse you saw them go into. I thought these were two different ones, and this was it. But is it just one? I think it's just one. And these are floors. No, the boxes don't match. They've got to be different ones. Okay, so you saw them go into this one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you're going to stick around, like orbiting and watching, then you're going to see a few minutes later some hover trucks pull up, and some other people get out of the hover trucks and go in the same one.
Oh shit! There's backup.
They look.
How
more
many
like,
people
they
did I
look-
see come out of the hover trucks?
4. They look more like customers. Like they're here to do a pickup.
Oh no, I need my shit. We need to stop
Um,
this stuff now.
Captain, it may be in our best interests to take over the trucks and simply drive away with the merchandise once it is loaded in.
I mean,
Do we also know what merchandise we're
I did mention
repoing
that,
yet?
that I did mention that kind of like before you got to this stage of the operation, that might be something you wanted to look into. So no, you do not know the exact details of it because no one bothered to look into it.
the medical supplies?
Yeah, I specifically said you don't know what specific type of medical supplies they are, and you might want to look into that at some point. We're a little
Sorry.
late for that now.
I couldn't figure out how to.
Oh, you could have just asked to be like, hey, can we now?
asked to check the computer's manifest for what it was supposed to be?
Yeah, like during the investigation part when you were looking at the pistols, that was the time. That was the ideal time to say, hey, also medical.
It was. I didn't think about it.
Right.
I didn't think about it. I was identifying the weaponry. You know, the thing my character would care about.
All right, so 4 buyers just showed up in 2 trucks.
Yep.
Yep.
You think they're buyers. They're definitely not Black Sun.
Nobody's got any tracking software, do they? Like a bug that they can put on the trucks. It's all good. Good try. Oh man, you want to storm up in there? We're not really storming material.
I mean, I'm ready to storm.
Let's see what happens if they load our supplies into these trucks.
How do you know which ones are our supplies? That's what
Once
I
we
want.
take possession of them, they are ours. That is generally how you meatbags do your businesses.
I seen the boxes on the CCTV footage. I know what my box looks like, right?
I mean, they're boxes of medical supplies with a medical symbol on them and a series of numbers.
Let's try to.
Of which we did not focus on.
We'll figure this out. I'm not a very good captain, okay? I'm new at this,
It's your first day on the job.
right? Stop being so critical.
Excuse me, Mr. Failing, did you steal my stuff? And if so, can you identify it and then give it back?
I'm hoping this warehouse is full of medical supplies. Then we'll be able to take our pickings.
We, in order to do that, though, then we would have to fight them all and murder them all, including the 4 buyers that are currently just there to purchase some gear.
It's illegally purchased.
Not necessarily.
Well, it was definitely illegally acquisitioned.
That is true. We are aware of that.
All right. So, do you want to take it over in the trucks, or do you want to just get up in there right now?
Another option would be to convince them that they have double-crossed each other and let them deal with themselves, and then we clean up what is left. Well, I am not a fan of the loss of life. I would have to help anyone that survived.
So what we do is we walk in there and say "Black Sun forever" and try to shoot at the buyers. And then while the buyers shoot at us, they will also shoot at the Phalians.
I mean, it's an option.
it would seem better to just turn the power to the building off.
Oh, good plan. You go work on that.
I go and turn the lights off on the building.
Oh man. Okay. So first we have to find out where the power comes into the building. I'm gonna call that perception because we haven't gotten to the part where you can electrocute yourself yet. So let's do a 2 purple perception for finding this. Also, you're not the fastest droid in the world, are you? So how did you guys get here? I mean, the Geonosian can fly, but the rest of you, this is a significant distance from the ship.
I thought you said it was like a couple blocks over. I would have walked. Let's take the.
Also, is this in city proper, or is this still in the yards area?
It's in the yards area, and it would be a few blocks away, but considering the amount of cargo you have to move and how quickly you'd have to get there, you could walk, but that would take more time. Like when he when he spotted these trucks coming in, the other guys were leaving the tax office.
So we're gonna get the skiff or the launcher thing.
Okay.
What is the thing called? Not a shuttle.
I just called it a ship launch, but you guys can name it if you'd like. You may also customize it. In fact, I highly encourage customizing your vehicles.
What's the difficulty of this perception check?
2 purple.
It's 2 purple.
Call it the launch box.
Unbelievable.
Bags in it.
Whew.
Yep, I was successful.
You
I found the power.
You found it. It's locked.
Oh,
I can unlock it.
can you?
How would you like to do that? It is a
Let's
physical.
see.
It is a physical lock, which makes it a skullduggery check. It is going to be 3 purples. No, it's going to be 1 red, 2 purples. Because if you despair, it's going to be epic.
Let me see. Do-do-do. That's an option. Oh, I'm on the wrong. This isn't my sheet.
Well, it would help if you were on the right sheet.
Not that Skullduggery is any better over here, but
I just thought of a despair that would happen that you would not think of as a despair. Everyone else would be like, "Oh shit," but you'd be like, "That's awesome."
He becomes
all right.
electric charge.
Kind of want you to despair now.
All right. What is that? You said 2 purple and a red.
Yep.
And can I take my whole turn and boost myself?
Absolutely.
It's gonna roll blank anyway.
It did.
Oh.
That's retarded.
If you had despaired,
Hey, you made it.
I had something really good in mind. I'm a little disappointed.
Me too.
Save it for the next time he tries to do this.
Yep.
All right. The door's open.
Pop the door open. There are 3 pole breakers in front of you. One of them has a sticky note on it that just says no in basic.
I think that's the one you pull.
I pull all 3.
In what order?
The no one last.
Okay. Either that's common sense or we're getting to know each other too well. Okay, all the power goes out in the building.
I've worked with a lot of electricians. That made sense to me.
Okay. Lights go out. Yeah, let's get some tokens on the board.
I would like to.
Do you have a Geonosian token, or am I just going to use this one I was using? Oh, you did find one. Sweet.
I've been quiet because I've been filling in all sorts of stuff like that. That's why this is session 0.5, is I'm doing stuff like building your tokens, building inventories in the background. It's also why I don't have any maps that are pre-made. It's because we're still trying to figure that out. Some of you are giant. I need to work on that.
3, 5, 4, 5.
I traditionally, with a character like yours, Sin, will have a flying token and a standing token, but for now we just got the one. So the power box is over here, in this corner. Incidentally, you realize as you come around the corner that the power's out in all 3 buildings.
Sweet. I will message the captain that I have successfully cut power to the building. I suggest now is the time to start firing on them so that they panic and kill each other.
I agree.
And with that, I think that is Klax's cue to drop in and start firing while yelling "Black Sun forever."
Okay.
Ye-
That door is open. The other door is not. So before we jumped into the firing part, because I didn't mention the door was closed earlier and we've got a guy standing there, do you want to try to force that door,
Yes, please.
or would you like to be with the rest of the party?
Can I try to force the door?
You absolutely can. It's going to be an athletics check because it's not locked anymore because it was a magnetic lock. But you do have to lift
Uh,
it. Yep, that's right. Okay. You manage to pop the door up. It can be as much or as little as you want. If you want to lay on the door and shimmy through, or if you want to, fling it all the way open, is up to you.
I want it open about 1/4 of an inch, and I want to roll through and have a shove.
You can fit through 1/4 of an inch.
Not at all.
It's like okay. I was like, this guy's amazing.
Yeah. It's like,
Flat man.
I turned myself into a pancake real quick.
Limbos underneath.
I mean, if we were playing Star Trek, I'd be like, he's a Suliban. But none of you know what that is. That's fine.
He's gone full 2D.
Hey, I do appreciate the Suliban and their genetical engineering.
Okay. We're going to go to the shooting part. So everybody roll your initiatives.
And initiative is which one again?
In this case, it's cool.
Yes, we mostly planned for this.
You did mostly plan for this.
You'll do terrible.
That's distinctly possible.
1, 2.
Mine got stopped right in the middle of the roll.
I got
Your
0, 2.
initiative and mine is I got 0. 0, 0.
Oof.
Baddie Group 1 is a 1-3.
I'm a 2-0.
I might need to put some points into cool.
It's overrated.
Yeah, I mean, what you do on your turns is way more important than whether or not you get to go first.
Well, it is nice when we all roll high and we just annihilate the competition before it's a problem.
I mean, I figure by now you realize that when you do that, I just duplicate the group and have a group of reinforcements and quotation marks show up.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I mean,
like I said,
it's great.
It seems awesome.
It does. It seems awesome. But at the same time, there's got to be a fight, even if you're just going to annihilate them on the very next turn. Then you get to kill twice as many people, so I guess it's still fun for David.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed I am actually still huge compared to everybody else.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you probably can't resize it yourself, can you?
I don't know how to.
You can.
Okay. It's
Is
plus
there-
and minus keys.
Is he a 0 or a 1?
What do you mean for body size?
Silhouette.
He's a 1.
Okay.
Oh shit. So that's a 3-0 for the other bad guy group, and now those are the minions. We're gonna do the captains. Yeah. So the guy with an actual sheet of his own.
We are rolling really bad for a planned attack.
1-2 for boss 1.
I think the use of the
0-0
word
for
plan.
boss 2. These bosses suck.
I think the use of the word plan in this situation, Sin, is where you made your first error in wording.
I mean,
I don't know that I would refer to this as a plan. I came up with a stupid idea, and the captain told me to go do it, so I would stop calling him Meatbag. And then somehow it all worked.
To be fair,
And yeah.
this is what you guys always do.
Yes. Yes, I'm not saying it's any different. It's still not a good plan.
Watch it work, though.
I didn't say it wouldn't work. It's as likely to happen, apparently, as it is for me to pass all of those tests, which I have almost no skill in, and then not shock myself on the electric thing.
Okay, well,
What I
Because-
can say for you is that you're passing your job interview.
Right? You told me to go do things. I went and did them. I tried to fill out paperwork for you, but you were like, not right now.
Yeah, I
Don't
didn't
do
realize
what I
it.
just told you to do. Whoa.
I went deep cover.
I thought you were going to do it like instantaneously, like every other robot that I've ever known.
They don't accept instantaneous here. They literally you have to fill it out.
I mean, you could have just plugged into it and data dumped.
You're
You
holding
seen this thing? I'm not sure you can plug in and data dump in this thing.
I thought you were going
He
to
did
say.
say there was
You
a
thought you were going to say, I
connection.
don't know where this thing's been. I'm not putting.
Yeah, and also, I mean, underneath this glass shell, I think it's just rolls of paper.
Ah, there we go.
But I am going to murder someone with this thing, and then I'm going to return it.
All right, so everybody, I want everybody to go like silent as they can here and let them try to kill each other. If that doesn't go well, we'll step in
So
with an ambush.
I have done 2 sets of things for these bosses that really impressed me. And by impressed, I mean like statistically. I don't know how this happened. They have managed to they have managed to not accuse each other, but they also have not figured out anything's wrong. And they have not managed to instruct their people to do anything. They basically failed every check. So I'm a little confused. What I'm going to say is they're just in confusion long enough that Captain Dex may take his turn. Because I imagine that will fix their confusion problem.
All right, I'm gonna try to sneak in and mug this guy.
Okay, you're coming in from the only light source, which is the lights from outside. You're now silhouetted against those lights.
Oh, is that how this is gonna work?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, the warehouse is blacked out. The street lights are still on, so if I'm wrong about my assumptions, I think you'd be silhouetted.
It would be better if you just simply fired at the building, so that there's the sound of somebody firing blaster fire, and then these two can start going. Did you set me up? Did you set me up? Did you set me up? Is that your backup? No, that's your backup. And then
Yeah, so no one said, no one fired yet and said Black Sun forever. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a deception check, because you're not actually trying to do damage.
What do you want the
What's
challenge to be?
difficulty?
I'm working on it.
Are you good at deception, Matt?
I'm all right.
Better than I am at cool?
This
I
guy
mean,
is going
mine-
to be 1 red, 1 purple, because we're going to use his vigilance.
It's 2 greens and a blue. 1 red, 1 purple.
Okay, that works. So I'm going to say that
That worked about as well as I expected.
yeah, this guy and this guy turns. He can't see the source. And they're not going to get to go yet, so this is all narrative. But the short version is that these mercs move to cover their boss, and the mercs are 100% convinced it's a trap. That's what's going on, and now it's our job to go all security and protect the merchant guy, which is what they're going to try to do. Baddie number 1 is actually this guy. And he's gonna, regardless of the situation, regardless of he knows this shooting isn't his, so he's gonna just try to shoot these guys. He doesn't know what's going on. He failed all those checks. We're just gonna let him shoot them. It's gonna work like you wanted it to, at least for now. So that's one of these. Nope, it's one of these. 2 of these. He's gonna take his whole turn for good measure. So you hear the sound of a dissuader, slug thrower, a revolver, for lack of a better term, going off. It doesn't hit anything. He rolled advantage, so I'm gonna pop the tire in this truck.
The tire's just melting off.
Yep, it's just melting off. And then we're gonna go on to Master Waz. You are successfully inside as part of your insertion into the building. The building is pitch black. I don't know how your character handles black or darkness, if you can see in the dark or not.
I can sense heat.
Okay, that'll work. There
So-
are flickers of heat over where these guys are. This is all shelving with boxes on it. So as it blocks that, I imagine you'd be able to see that there's something between the two of you.
Yep. I would like to try to sneak up on this guy and place this thermal grenade in his pocket.
That's not thermal, but it's 100% doable. Give me a skullduggery check. It's going to be 2 reds. No. He's not a boss. It's going to be 1 red, 1 purple.
That's definitely a thermal grenade.
Well, it thermal to me means it makes fire.
Yeah, that makes fire.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so let's figure this out. So blast is triggered.
Good news, Jeremy.
Give me a coordination check at 3 reds.
Now you see an infant dead.
Hey, there's light in there now.
There is light in there now.
Those guys are going to be real confused that something attacked them from behind. Holy
Okay.
jeez.
Take
Jeremy's dead.
Take 8 damage. Okay. Now let me see if these guys can actually take 8 damage. Oh, sorry, they only take the blast, don't they? Oh, this thing doesn't do blast. Yeah, it does. It does blast 5. Okay, so they're each going to take 5, except for the guy who... So it went off as he was putting it in this guy's pocket. Like, he let go of the button and it said, okay, it's time to go. So it, like, blew up, basically, in his hand. Okay, so this first guy is gone. Now I'm just going to see how badly the rest of these guys are affected. Okay, 2 of them are dead. So the guy that you put them in the pocket and another one of these guys are just, they're dead. This guy's on fire. This guy is going to evade it for the time being. You are also on fire.
Mm-hmm.
The room is now widely illuminated. All of these guys are going to be super distracted. It wasn't a completely unsuccessful attack. It just didn't go the way you planned.
No, I mean, ultimately, it was really successful.
Boss man number... Why did they both say boss man number 1?
There's baddie one.
Baddie 1. Oh, I made the boss go on the minion's turn. There should also be Merc 2. Or
There's
Baddie
boss
2.
man too.
Yeah, there's... Okay.
Baddie too.
Well, there's
Yeah.
Betty 2's at the top.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is there's 2 groups of minions and 2 rivals. And we've only
Yeah,
got 3.
you have Betty 2, Betty 1, Boss
Oh,
Man
yeah,
1, Boss
yeah,
Man
there we
2.
go. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I didn't do those. That's not how you spell Merc. Okay, I was confused. My bad. No.
English is hard.
You okay over there?
It's all good.
I'm good at spellings.
He did start drinking like a couple hours ago, so.
Jeremy did?
No.
Oh, you did. You said, I'm going to crack this open.
I did, but I wasn't the one typing.
Oh.
Matter of fact, the
Well, I
only
mean,
reason...
all right, well, Matt's been drinking for much longer.
The only reason that I haven't gone and gotten a refill is because we've been doing this. We haven't taken a break yet. Actually, now's a good time to do that since we're talking about it. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got to pee.
Okay.
I've been drinking.
Same here. I'm back. Can you all hear me? Yep. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Fresh rum and coke.
I found a laser. It's one of my tools for on my flashlight, and the cat is just running around the room like a numbskull.
That's the best cat toy in the world, though.
That thing wasn't even on the floor 2 seconds before she was pouncing.
It's a good cat.
Lasers and toilet paper. She likes to take the whole roll and dump it in the water bowl.
Never mind, it's a bad cat.
Drives my wife nuts. I find it hilarious.
Have you tried to put the laser on like a light switch and have the cat turn the light switch off?
I've not tried that because we have Alexa lights.
Ah,
I could just be Alexa, turn on the lights. Or Alexa, turn off the lights. Shut up,
yeah.
Alexa.
It could be cat. Cat, turn on the light. Cat, turn off the light.
I'm back.
All right, is that everybody?
Most fun I've ever
Yep,
had with
I'm
a
back.
cat. We always fed the. We always kept their food bowls and litter boxes in the bathtub. And one day I was cleaning the bathtub, and the cat jumped on top of the bathtub, to get in the bathtub because that's where her stuff was. And about 2 seconds in, realized that the bathtub was full of water and not food or anything useful. And she caught herself and didn't fall in. So I pushed her.
You're such an asshole. Cat was like, that was close. You were like, nope.
She got upset because it went away.
Okay. The grenade goes off. The explosion happens. The big bad merc turns around and sees this flaming figure who wasn't there before standing amongst the flaming carcasses of two of his men and deftly pulls the trigger twice. 7 damage, pierce 2. Also, dissuader pistols.
Ooh.
You suffer 1 wound, ignoring stroke at the beginning of your turn for the next 2 rounds.
Did I have a chance to dodge that?
Do you have the dodge ability?
I do.
Okay. Okay, so you'll have to do the same thing David did, where when I make checks, you let me know that.
You made that check before I could
I,
even.
I know. I'm not. I'm just saying you. I didn't know you had it, so you're gonna have to remember to be like, hey, I need to do this. So give me a second. Upgrade the difficulty check by strain.
1.
So, inflict your strain of 1.
Yep.
I will make
I can help you get that back.
this a red.
So can I.
Technically, so can I.
You're
Okay.
Just a stream machine.
So that adds an extra failure, which makes it 2 successes. So that is. So that's 6 damage, pierce 2. And remember to take your.
So I'm on fire and have acid in my belly.
Yes, you've been shot in the chest by this acid bullet. That's pierce 2. Incidentally, are you wearing armor?
No.
Okay, that's a good thing. Because this weapon also has a minor sunder effect that I have to roll for if it shoots you multiple times with it. Okay.
That doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen. Next turn, you'll have to roll for a couple things. All right. That's next up is Clax.
I'm going to start shooting.
Okay.
At what? I haven't figured out yet. So I am now able to see into this room from outside, correct?
Yeah, so a ball of flame has erupted behind these guys, and the same silhouetting thing works both ways. It was a dark room, but now it's illuminated, and this guy isn't even facing you anymore. He's facing this guy and pulling the trigger. This guy is hunkered down as he's a mun, so he's super tall, but he's hunkered down as low as he can, while this merc beside him is trying to grab him and pull him towards the trucks, trying to get him out of the way. This merc is, well, he hasn't gotten to go yet because we messed up the turns, or I messed up the turns. So we're going to say he's just wildly firing, not knowing where anyone is, and this guy is wildly firing, not knowing where anyone is, and they're trying to cover these guys as they pull back to the trucks. They believe 100% that this is an ambush. Which I guess
So,
they're not wrong.
knowing they're not, but knowing that this guy over here, the boss man, has a pistol that can literally melt my armor, I think he's going to be the one I focus on shooting.
Okay. All of the Phaline are carrying one.
Yeah, but he's the one in charge, and it's easier to get people to stop once you kill their boss.
Yep, I'm 100% down with that. I just wanted to point out that they all have one. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to judge him to be medium distance. Okay.
Okay.
So what?
I have long range on my thing, so that shouldn't be a problem.
It upgrades the difficulty. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make sure. So he's adversary 1. So you are going to have 1 red and 1 purple as your base check.
Okay.
Okay. So if you weren't going to do anything else this turn, you could aim down the sights as a maneuver, if you wanted to. However, if you're flying, it's worth noting that flying creatures must spend a maneuver to keep flying every turn. So
I'm gonna have flown down and landed as my turn. Like I would have dropped in.
Okay. Just try to remember that because I am going
Yes.
to forget. I'm going to forget that.
Yeah.
All right, 2 success, 1 advantage.
Total.
What's your total?
So it's the success plus the weapons damage, right?
That is correct. The number of successes plus base weapon damage.
So it's going to be 11 total. I don't think there's...
You hit him dead in the chest. He staggers. He is wounded. Sorry, it would be the back. So you like between the shoulder blades. He staggers. He's wounded. He goes like down to a knee. He's wounded so bad, and there's the smoldering sight of what is definitely flesh burned through his light armor from your high-powered blaster rifle.
Sweet.
Also, your weapon
then-
decidedly more intimidating than everyone else's, so it might draw some attention.
It makes sense. And then with my advantage, can I go ahead and pass the blue die to the next guy who shoots?
Did you get 2 or 1?
So it's 1, but I'm looking at the table and it says add blue to the next allied active characters check.
Not for 1 advantage. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, that's different than what the core rulebook says, but I'll allow it. Core rulebook says 2, and then 3 to choose.
It's also
Because-
listed under the 2.
Yeah, I think that's a typo on the sheet, but that's fine. We'll allow it. Normally, with 1, you just recover a strain or something like that. Like a 1 advantage is not a whole lot to play with, but that's fine.
That's why I looked over here and saw what it said. If you want to say no, that takes 2 because it's also listed under 2.
Yeah, no, I think it's a typo, but it's fine. We'll do it this time. So, who's next? Next is Pain.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. Yeah.
All right. So can I get into the building from where I'm at?
Not unless you have something that's going to make a door.
All right. I will.
Turn the power back on.
Give everybody a flash stun from the lights coming back on.
I don't know how turning the. I don't know that turning the power on would be all that helpful, but
It probably wouldn't be.
I'm just gonna keep
yet.
walking this way. How far can I get?
You can get to the door, but my interpretation of what
That
Kizik
door's
said was that he closed it. You can still open it the same way he did, but it's going to take your turn to do it. It's an action. So it's an athletics check.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
I think I made it 2 purples.
Purple. All right. Well, my athletics and my astrogation are equal.
All right, yeah, you hoist that door up and come through it. That is going to take your turn, though.
Can I duck out of the way so I don't silhouette myself?
Sure. I mean, you can affect entry however you want.
I open the door, wave at Master Waz, who is. I mean, I don't know
On
that he's
fire.
necessarily going to see it, being as he's on fire. He has a
Yeah.
gunshot. There may or may not be acid leaking into his body.
He's the not human torch.
Yeah, not you.
I'm so
yes,
happy he rolled the tank. I'm so
I don't-
happy that Waz is the tank.
I don't think he's a tank.
I don't think Waz is our tank.
Yeah, no, he is. He
He's-
should be so
I think
close
it's
to
close.
death right now.
He is
I can
close.
get you
He's
again.
close. Okay, so you come in or you back out to the edge?
Yeah, I'm technically tankier than him. Oh, I back out to the edge. Like I lift the door, then
Okay, but the door is now open. I got you.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Basically, I'm like, you need to get out of here. I'm not going to work on you with acid blasting guns hitting me. That's not good for either of us.
Okay, this Mun has a brawn of 1, and he needs to do an athletics check to try to run for his vehicle.
Past the Geonosian with a big gun.
He didn't make it. So this merc and this guy turn and they're like, "Oh my god, it's a Black Sun ambush. I knew they couldn't be trusted." And they're running here, and he goes to get into the vehicle that no longer has a functional tire, and the door's locked, so he can't even get inside. And that's his turn. Now, Merc Baddie 1 are going to be these 2 sets of guys. They're a minion group, and as such can only target 1 group of people at a time.
I think the guy who fired the big gun's the target.
I think that is a distinct possibility, but I was going to roll for it like I always do.
No.
Yeah, you're the second person on the list, so I guess you're the lucky character today. Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Ooh, oh my
I'd
god.
prefer myself to be the lucky character.
I just clicked the wrong button and turned them into clone commandos. That would have been bad.
Whoa. Whoa.
That would have been real bad.
Mun turns out to be Darth Vader. Screw you all.
Okay, so he's 1 yellow and 2, and you're at medium range. Do you have any type of range defense or dodge that I should know about?
I have durable and toughen. That's it. I don't know if either. I know toughen doesn't affect. I don't remember what durable does.
Neither of those would help you in this situation. They will in a moment, but
I
they
was,
don't
I was
yet.
about to say that's for after this part.
So I'm pulling up my thing right now so I can actually.
Durable
look at
makes you lowers the crit range or the crit damage, or
Yep. Durable reduces the crit by 10.
toughen adds wounds, basically HP.
The good
Yeah,
news.
I know what toughen is.
The good news is they did not crit. Bad news is
Okay.
it's 11 damage, pierce 1.
Okay, so I'm only taking 6.
Okay. Next up is Captain Dex. Whatever action you take an automatic extra black dice to it from their advantage.
Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna shoot this merc.
Okay. So he pulls his gun out and shoots at Geonosian. And your setback will be that you had to like move your face out of the way. He didn't intend to put you in the line of fire, but he like literally walked right into you as he's shooting. You're both kind of staggered. He is so close that I'm going to call him to be within engaged range. Would you like to disengage with him first and then shoot, or would you rather fire from within engaged range? Or would you like to use a melee or brawl check?
No, I'll move out. I'll disengage with him.
Okay, so it takes a maneuver to move out.
Alright. So then I have to take strain to shoot.
You have to take strain if you want to boost. You already have a maneuver, so you get one for free. But if you want that aiming dice, then you have to take strain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay.
And you said I get a setback, right?
Yeah, it's only 1 purple if you maneuvered out of his range. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Just didn't fucking help.
But the 4 successes sure did. Alright, it has a variable thing.
Yeah, I had it on 7.
Okay, now you realize it uses 7 of your 12 ammunition.
Okay. Right on.
It is reloadable, though.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Good.
that's 7 plus 4. So,
11.
that might do him in. Hold on.
What the hell did you shoot him with?
A variable.
He's one of those things I've always put out there that you guys always skip over. It's for spies, though. That kills him and his buddy. I don't know narratively how you want to do that, but these 2 guys are dead.
I'm just gonna.
They're in a line.
spray
He
it.
just mows through them.
Yeah. I thought that I was only gonna shoot 7 times, and then I had an extra 4 jump out at the last second. Don't know why. So yeah, I just hit both of them.
Okay.
Somebody overcharged it.
Right. I'm gonna now reload it.
There are now guts all over this area.
The last boss man and Mark are like, we are so screwed.
I mean, that was a fucking holdout pistol, too. That wasn't even like a heavy rifle.
I want that holdout pistol. Shit.
Yeah. So, alrighty. After him is the guy with the dissuader pistol. His assumption is that the guy who's on fire and been shot in the chest is dead. And he's going to turn his back to said dude and try to fire out here. He actually still thinks that this isn't a, that this is, the bun is connected to these guys, so I'm going to do an even or odd thing on whether or not he shoots the Geonosian or the Mun. Do you have a preference, Sin, on whether you're even or odd?
I'm gonna go odd.
Yeah, he's odd.
It's 4, so they will shoot the Mun.
Beautiful.
Just
The Mun doesn't have any soak and only has 6 hit points, so let's see how this goes down.
he is a dead man.
He's probably a dead man.
And then the Geonosian's gonna finish killing him.
It's either he's a dead man or there's a despair right here. Nope, not gonna be a despair.
No, I'll let him be adversary. He can have the potential for a despair, but it's not much of one.
Yes.
damn it! God damn
Yes,
it!
that's mutually assured destruction.
He misses because it's
Uh-huh.
0 success.
Does he shoot the last guard?
Okay, so here's what happens. The gun goes off, nails this guard in the face, killing him, spraying blood everywhere. Okay. Also forcing this guy out into the open, which he would have tracked and fired yet another shot, except for as he pulls the trigger, the acid in the gun has somehow lost containment and blows up like an acid grenade in his hand. That does 8 damage that I don't think he can survive, but I'm going to check anyway. So he's got Soak 3, so that's 5 actual damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. He is technically on his feet. He has got a burning acid all over his face and right hand, and his clothes have melted away with the explosion. He's looking pretty graphic right now. And that makes it Master Waz's turn. You're on fire. You enjoy fire. You know that your situation's bad, but at the same time, it's sort of almost a religious experience for you, right?
I am cleansing
Doesn't
my
he also have
aura.
the acid in him?
I do have acid in my chest, which I am not happy about. What do I have to roll to not die?
All right, well, are you stop, dropping, and rolling? Because the way I see it, you got a couple of major problems on here. First off, go ahead and take your one wound through Soak.
Got it.
Second, you're on fire, but you're also got the acid in you.
Mm-hmm. I am more.
Go ahead.
I'm more worried about the acid than I am the fire.
Do you have a stim pack?
I do.
You may stim pack into the wound. It is not going to neutralize the acid. It will, however, allow you to deal... it'll basically cause the flesh to start growing back as it's being eaten. It'll be very graphic. It'll probably keep you from dying. It's a maneuver to use your stim pack.
That sounds painful.
It's going to hurt like fuck.
When he does that, you just see a head peer around, just stare.
You still have an action.
I know. I'm going to be more intelligent and take the
Oh,
couple
I
of
thought
steps.
you were going to hand somebody.
Question.
Because you're on
question.
fire. You're still on fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean his attacks have the burning quality?
Yes. He and I have already discussed ways in which this can happen. He might be a bit of a pyro.
Really, I had not guessed that.
Is there a way that I can use my body to try to put my fire out on somebody else? Being this guy that's kneeling in front of me?
Covered in acid? The guy kneeling in front of you covered in acid? That guy?
If that's what you would like to do, I'll allow it as a brawl check, but you're going to have to... Oh, shit. Okay, so... You're going to have to take strain to take a maneuver. Because you've got to close to engage range.
Yep.
And then you can take an action to brawl check with him. His brawl's 1 purple. He's adversary, so it's 1 red. I suspect yours is better than that.
Yeah. I'm going to try to put myself out on him. And unsuccessfully do it. But with my 2 advantage, can I have put my fire out?
Yes. Yes, you can. So you go to spear tackle him, and he's covered in acid. And that shit hurts. You're not going to take any damage from it, but narratively, it's going to cause you to withdraw back. You intended to spear tackle him to the ground, but you're like, nope, that shit hurts. And, yeah. So, you are now in the middle of there's 2 baddies here.
This one's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
It is true, he is on fire.
And this one's hurting a lot.
Yep. I
I'm
also had them go in the reverse order they were supposed to again. So these minions are going to go next turn. Okay, so it is their turn. Let's see. They are 1 yellow and 1 green in their current predicament. Also, they're going to shoot the Geonosian.
I'm gonna call another despair here.
It was fucking close, but it didn't happen. But if it had, it would have been a success and a despair, because it rolled onto 2 failures. So
Yeah, no, I would have just gone through the mun.
So yeah, they miss. And next up, it is Clax. This is a shit show.
I don't know. It's gone.
So the Mun's still alive, right?
Yes, albeit
I'm not worried about the Mun.
he has defecated on himself, but other than that, he's more or less alive.
I'm gonna move into this doorway, and I am going to see if I can clean up the adversaries, or not the adversaries, the henchmen left.
Okay. So you're now within short range, so you may use 1 purple for the minions. They're both dead.
3 success, 1 advantage.
They're both dead. They didn't have that many hit points left. They're both part of a group, so you get both of them.
Yep.
However you want that to go down. I don't know if you're spray and pray, if you're tactical about it, or...
Oh, it's going to be like 2 precision shots, like right to the center of the dome.
Okay. I'm going to maybe let that intimidate this guy a little bit.
The guy that can't see.
I just walk in, make a couple of clicking sounds, and then just 2 perfect shots to the dead center, like between the eyes.
Which guy's intimidated? The mun or the fleeing?
The guy whose face is half eaten by acid.
Can he even see?
The mud, not well, but well enough to know that only 2 shots happened and both his guys are dead. Also, the Mun, very, very... the Mun has literally shit his pants and is just weeping and crying, as in fetal position as he can get. Blatantly not a combatant. Also... we're not at the end of the turn yet. Okay, Clax, it's your... No, Clax just went pain, it's your turn.
Can I get to this guy here?
If you want to take 2... Are you getting engage range?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just literally walking up to him, and I'm going to start treating his wounds in in the most painful way possible.
Okay.
Like rubbing the acid off.
with a chainsaw.
No, like some steel wool.
2 purple medicine check, and you need 2 strain to get all the way over there, because you need 2 maneuvers.
Sure, I can do that. Where's my character sheet? Here.
I have a pretty good idea for how this is going to work.
Let's start helping him out.
Oh yeah. So your goal is to make it painful. So one of his eyes is more or less popped from the acid. So you just stick that, stem pack syringe you've got right into the socket where the eye was, and just pump that bitch full of stem pack and anesthetic. And you're like, it'll grow back, but it's gonna burn like a bitch. Some of the acid's probably in there, and you're gonna
take anesthetic though.
Okay, no anesthetic.
Yeah, we're against anesthetics. I'm against them.
So, and then you're going to take out a neutralizing agent, which also, shouldn't be sprayed in the eyes, but he's got acid on his face. So you just spray that down, and it, it inhibits airways and everything. And he's basically got foam on his face. It's neutralizing the acid, but also, it's stuck to his face. And I'm going to consider him incapacitated for the moment.
Perfect. I do have a spray cast, so
All right.
so that is something I could immobilize him with that, and
He's pretty well
for his
immobilized.
safety. For his safety.
Can
Give him a little
stop,
breathing tube.
Can I stop the Hmong and talk to him?
You absolutely can. I just want to point out that at the end of the second round, which is where we're at, you guys start to hear sirens. See, this isn't like all the back worlds you're used to being on. There are police here, and they're on the way.
I'm gonna stop him and be like, whoa, look. I know that you're buying here, but I'm here for my stuff. These guys got illegitimately. You can take the rest of it, all right? We can work together. Let me use one of your trucks.
Preferably the back one.
Roll any type of charm, negotiate, etc. you would like to do.
Use your mesmerizing eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my enhanced eyes. Lime, look into my eyes. Okay, so I can charm him.
If you'd like to, we can negotiate. You got points in both of those, I think.
Not negotiate. Oh, that's me. Never mind.
You're terrible at finding who's where.
Yeah, I get confused.
All right, what's the difficulty?
1 purple.
Yeah, they're the exact same for him.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn it, man.
So, your 4 advantages are he's not going to stop you from doing anything. The bad news is he's had a full-blown mental shutdown. He's weeping and he's sobbing and he's shit his pants and he's laying on the ground and he doesn't even acknowledge your presence.
The 4 advantage, can I take the keys to the trucks?
The keys are in the trucks are on.
All right. You guys start looking for these medical crates. I'm going to get this truck out of the way because it's got a bad tire.
That truck's all fucked up. I mean, you can still scrape it along the ground. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, and then I'll get this one in position to take some boxes.
Okay. You move this truck. You come in here. All your guys are in here, and they're all looking at you like, and you realize this warehouse is full of hundreds, if not thousands of boxes, identical to the ones that you're missing. Furthermore, the size of the cargo you'd need 6 or 7 loads of these trucks just to take what was actually stolen from you.
Fuck all.
I'm gonna go turn the power back on.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the
Hide
back.
bodies?
Yeah. I'm gonna punch the guy that's regrowing an eye and ask him proto shadow.
He's got a spray cast over his entire face. Like we had to do that to hold it together.
Yeah, like there's a straw he would normally be breathing out of. However, because this guy's a sadist, he doesn't really have that.
Got it.
Masochist. No,
I would recommend that we find a way to make the almost dead boss decide that we would not be bad people to maybe keep him alive and tell the cops that we showed up to help him when we heard the gunshots.
The one with the spray cast on his face or the mun?
Can't talk.
Yeah.
Neither can talk.
Yeah, neither can talk. True story. I rubbed a lot of that guy's face off getting all that acid out.
Well, the mune's still alive.
It looks
still alive.
It looks like Ghost just walks up to this guy, grabs him by the collar, and starts pulling him into the building.
Yeah, just put him on the pile. And we'll put some boxes over him.
Yeah, I'm going to stack him in the pile of dead bodies.
Ask him,
He's already mentally broke.
Tell him to be quiet or else.
He is sobbing.
Right.
ask him we're hiring.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn on the 2 that don't have a note on them.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn on the one that says no.
Okay.
And then I'm going to close the door and make it look like I was never there.
Okay, the good news is nothing bad happened. The bad news is the lights aren't on.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
That's all we're going to do before the police arrive? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you roll a survival check to hide these guys.
Survival.
Who's hiding him?
It can certainly be a group effort, though. So only one person has to pass the check.
I will assist whoever is doing.
I got 3 greens.
Okay.
I have 2 greens.
I have hidden a body before.
Technically, that is true.
I mean, isn't it more likely you burned a body before?
That's still hiding, right? They go into the atmosphere.
I'd also like to point out that because of the material his clothes are made from, the guy who was on fire, his clothes are not burned. It's
You mean our
it's
guy or one of their guys?
your guy, Kizik's character. It's almost as though his clothes were made out of a material that is resistant to flame, that was designed to burn. That should seem odd to anyone who's talking to him. Although there are police coming in, you may not have time to ask about that. You want to hide these bodies?
Yes.
What are we looking for? 3 purples?
And I'm assisting.
Oh no, you just roll it blank, and
Okay.
I'll let you know if any of them get to the point where they even look for the bodies or if they find it. Okay, two successes, 6 advantage. Okay. Now, police cruisers start showing up. I don't have a good thing for police cruisers, so I'm going to use this thing.
Captain, do remember, we do know the police are looking for these guys, and police have a tendency to confiscate stolen evidence.
I lost you.
Yeah.
I lost you there. What were you saying?
He was saying that the police are looking for these Phalines or whatever. Fallons?
Well, they don't know. They don't. I don't know that they know they're Phaline, but I know that they. I know that they.
Know that people have been stealing it.
Right, and they
Real
know
quick.
that. They know that weapon too. So I'd like to make sure Kizik's. Let's make sure there's bullet evidence, or the acid bullet evidence is as minimal as we can. Then we could just be like, hey, the power went out in here. We don't know why. The breaker says no on it, so we didn't want to touch it. Oh, no, wait. I didn't look in there. I don't know that.
Can we put Waz in the truck? Would that help him?
You trying to hide me? You trying to hide me? I can hide.
You can do that if you want.
Yeah, Waz should probably be out of sight.
Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of us have been shot.
I mean, somebody should probably be
I mean-
with these 2 that are conscious to keep them quiet.
I have been shot.
I will.
Oh my goodness, keep him out of here.
I can trank them.
Yes, you can. Anally.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Hold on.
I don't want to be in the same room.
Evening, gentlemen.
They're
Hey,
gonna
how
pile
are
out
you
of their
guys?
cruisers and be like, "There's a security alarm and reports of blaster fire," and they're gonna look you up and down. You look semi-respectable. They're gonna be like, "Can you provide me with some identification, please?"
Sure thing. I'm gonna pull out my my ID. I'm gonna say, "Hey man, I just got ownership of this warehouse, and I don't know. I guess the alarm tripped. I'm trying to turn it off. These fucking alarms, you know."
I told him we needed to fill out the 15 pages of paperwork.
Yeah.
Do you have the
Yeah, I
data
had
pad?
30 days. Yeah, I do. I'm holding the data pad right now. If you guys need to arrest him because he didn't fill out the paperwork, I totally agree.
This transfer of ownership fucking stuff is ridiculous.
I told you it had to be done. I told you this would happen.
This guy. I'm sorry, officers. I'm sorry that you guys got called out here. I'm working with the alarm company right now. I've got them on comlink somewhere. You know, just trying to get into the warehouse.
Okay, you know what? This is really good. So I'm gonna make it a 1 purple deception. If you can get away with it, you get away with it. You can have a hell of a boost for the whole. He has the data pad with the form half filled out.
Right. All right. So my deception's 2 greens and a blue automatically, and then I get another boost
Yep, for his.
for the help. And you said it's 1 purple.
Yep.
Oh God.
Okay.
Whew.
So you succeed, and they're like, "All right, so, you know, we get it. We
For the
do,
threat, he should get a ticket.
We do need to do a quick perimeter check. We're gonna have a walk around the building.
Oh yeah,
and-
sure. Okay.
And then we'll we'll do what we got to do, and then we'll tell them it was, just a misunderstanding. But we got to, there's reports of blaster fire. We got to figure out what was going on with that. And two of them just start to walk off. The other two were just shooting the shit with you. They pull their heads off. They're unbarring like you, so their helmet, they're wearing clone armor, but it's definitely been repurposed.
Look, you guys' response time is really, really good here. I'm glad that I bought this warehouse, and hopefully, if I ever have another problem, like a real problem, you guys will have the same response time.
Brown nose.
I mean, that was quick.
Okay. Wow, they didn't just
That's for
succeed.
success.
They succeeded a lot. With a bunch of threat, though.
They noticed the pop tire.
Nope. They get to here, they come around the corner, and they're like, holy shit, is that acid? This place was on fire. What was going on here? And one of them leans down and sticks, like a brain surgeon, sticks his finger in a pool of the acid just to try to burn his glove off. He's like, fuck.
Quacks will immediately turn around and start yelling, don't, it's medical stuff. It came out of a thing when the power went off and we had gravity loss and one of the containers ruptured and it made a big mess and things started burning. It was a disaster.
Okay. I'm going to roll one more check. And I would like you to roll a deception without an opposition. And yours earlier was 2 success, 6 advantages, right?
Yes.
Okay. So they failed. And your deception check?
Success and advantage? Success and advantage?
Okay. They are too concerned about getting the acid off of this guy's glove and getting him out of here. They're like, oh god, and then this guy's like, you fucking idiot. Did you just stick your hand in something you didn't know what it was?
I would like to offer to help him.
Okay.
And I start helping him.
Okay. Now, he's a police officer. Are you going to help him the way you help the other guy?
I apologize. This may pinch a little bit.
Oh, well, okay, roll a 1 purple medicine check. How pinchy is it?
I don't know. I mean, if you got acid on your hand and there was no anesthetic and...
Okay.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. And, he basically, it turns from them being suspicious about the mess to all 3 of these guys berating the village idiot for, did you really just stick your hand in some green smoking liquid you didn't know what it was?
FNG.
You organics should take better care of your bodies.
And they're going to leave. All right.
I'm reloading it. Give me a second.
You good? Most of this will be narrative anyway. Okay. You now have more or less unrestricted access to the warehouse. The power's still out, though. Emergency lights are on, but there's no power to the building. They didn't notice that amongst the other things.
They walk through this building.
They also walked within line of sight of the bodies and didn't notice because of the hidden roll earlier.
Beautiful. Somebody look into getting the power straightened out. We got to get these trucks loaded up, or at least one truck.
There's the
loaded.
switch for the power.
Power?
There's a switch for the power, but it says no. I have night vision, and I'd rather not touch the no switch again.
I mean, we can just take everything out of this warehouse to our ship in a couple of trips and just call it good. Is there a spare tire on the truck we blew out the tire of?
I'm a mechanic.
We
I
call
can
tri-
fix it.
There is
What's
a
the
spare
mechanic
tire.
check to fix that?
No, there is a spare tire. It's a simple mechanical thing, so it's a 1 purple.
Let's
And
just
then,
whoever's doing that.
I'm gonna need Master Waz to go into the Proto Shadows computer system and see the
We'll
shipping
look at
logs.
Ship manifest.
Yeah, there
I
should
mean,
be.
if we just take everything, we definitely
Right,
got
right.
it. We just need to figure
Take
out what
everything.
case it's in.
I
take
agree.
everything.
I'm
Get
not
the
giving
log.
the. I'm not giving
Yeah.
the huts everything.
But get the logs so that we can separate what we're return. So we can
What
keep.
we're delivering.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yes.
Yeah.
So that we can keep a manifest of what's extra.
Are we going to give the huts this Phalan who tried to steal from them?
Yes,
Ooh, that's a good
100%.
So
Yeah, that's a good idea. I will keep him alive.
you find out that 71% of what's in this warehouse came from your ship.
Of course it did.
And
Hey, 71%. That means we got to solid 30% or
Yeah.
29% that we can use for other things.
And would you like to take this opportunity to do more research on anything?
Yes, I want to know what the medical supplies are.
Okay. So when they went to terraform this colony, they tried to import the flora and fauna from Umbara, which anyone who's seen the Clone Wars episodes of that planet know is a hostile environment.
To say the least.
When they terraform the planet, it caused some mutations. And a plant grows here that has some amazing healing properties for some very specific ailments. You don't know what the ailment is, but you know that the huts on Nar Shaddas, some of them suffer from a very specific ailment that can't be cured from Bacta. And that this drug is one of the few things that can cure this ailment and therefore is highly sought after by them. It doesn't give you details on their physiology as the huts take great pain to hide that thing, but you do know it is specific to the huts. Like, you can't catch it.
So it's a drug that can cure some hut ailment.
Yep.
So it's not even useful for anyone but the huts.
And there is a fuck ton of it in here.
Is that the
Is that
71%?
Yeah, 71% of this warehouse is that order, but everything in this warehouse is that plant.
Oh, so we have an extra percentage of
Yes.
goods.
Yeah, you have 29%.
So once we've loaded all that up, who owns this other warehouse?
No idea, it's closed up.
But the power for this one affects it. That's what I was asking.
So the power that you shut down is the power for the whole block. You shut down the cranes and everything too. Like, you shut down everything on the map.
Those police were not as good as they said they were.
Yeah.
They
You
don't
wanna
know,
try
They don't know
opening
that
the
though. You
door?
want to go tell them otherwise?
That one guy's missing a finger. I took all the skin and
Were
muscle
we
off.
able to get one or two of those lovely pistols off of these guys?
Yes. So, did anyone take the scavenger universal class by any chance that I threw up
Mm-mm.
there? Okay. Just wondering. So we'll do this the old-fashioned way. You recover 4 dissuader pistols.
Oh, beautiful.
What were the mercs using?
If you would like to roll a perception check, now I'm only going to let one person do it, so be tactical.
I will assist whoever is doing it in searching through the bodies, so they will get an extra blue die.
This is a great time to also point out that, everyone else here knows this. I make the perception checks for loot easier if you are looking for one specific thing. If you want to do a broad check, then it is a harder check. So if you just want to say, I want to look for everything, that's a really hard check. You might get more out of it if you succeed.
Can we do a combined check?
You can do a combined check, but you're only going to get one roll.
Yeah, that's fine. Jeremy, if you and I combine, it's 2 green and a yellow. That's literally the best we can get out of all of us, I think.
Okay, do you
With a
want?
boost.
Do you
With
want?
two
And would they still get my blue?
If you assist, yeah, I think. I'm not actually sure how that works.
That would be all 3 of us.
I'll allow it. I don't think combined checks are usually more than 2 people, but under this circumstance, it makes sense that everybody's doing something to contribute, right?
We want a range light.
What's the difficulty? And yeah, ranged light weapons.
You want okay, that's what I was going to ask. Okay, so if you're specifically looking for range light weapons, the difficulty is going to be 1 red, period.
We did it.
You just barely did it. Okay.
Begrudgingly.
So I will figure out your loot while you guys plan your next move.
I think we have the 2 tires changed. Clack will stay and guard the warehouse while y'all move all of this merchandise to the ship, and then we can decide if we want to raid other warehouses after we've secured this.
We should check the Phaline. I'm not sorry, not the Phaline. The Mun for identification and information.
I mean, he's still alive, right?
Yes, I forgot we
Yeah.
had a month.
He may
Yes.
he may be valuable to the Huts as well, since he was buying a shit ton of Hut only drug.
True dat.
He was.
You know what? Let's take them both with us. The Huts would want to know about this.
Yeah, the Phaline and the Hmong.
This could put us in a real good spot.
We're gonna sell it all to the Huts.
Hut favor is really useful if you're a pirate.
Ha.
Just saying, it is.
I meant something that I shuffled a deck, and one of the things that popped up I just thought was funny. Okay, so here is your loot bag.
Where is it?
It's in the middle of the table, in the middle of the warehouse.
Oh my.
Or are people grabbing the things they're taking from it?
Usually,
No, they're just putting it out.
usually
put it
people
on
just
the
put it out in the middle, and then they talk about, where's going what.
Can I have the not the variable, but the other little one?
I would also like a holdout plaster of some sort.
Well, the one you asked about is in that. That's what I was giggling at.
Yeah, you can have that one. I want this one.
The HL 27.
27, yeah. It has a stun setting and it's accurate.
That's my favorite light blaster. Like my starting pistol, that's my favorite.
I guess I'll take the DL7 if nobody else wants it.
And if you guys don't want the toxin, I can use that. If you do want it, then go for it. Don't care. It's kind of deadly. I'm not sure how I'm going to make that work. Probably going to trade it out. Right? You can't survive that, right?
Fail inflicts 1 strain, 5
I'll
strain,
take-
strain. It's a strain. That's not. That's not.
Oh, that's
lethal.
not the one that makes their faces melt off and they bleed blood.
No, that's knock someone out juice.
Good. I like that.
I'll
So-
take the variable holdout.
Do you want 2 of them?
Good.
2 of
Want
them.
to what?
Do you want 2 variable holdout blasters?
Sure, I'll dual wield them if necessary.
That'd be sweet, because I got a dissuader and now I got the DL7.
I'm also going to grab one of those dissuaders.
Yeah, I don't want one of those.
You really do. You just doesn't fit your character.
I do, okay, but like that is not like you can't have a you can't kill protocol and then shoot someone with a projectile weapon full of acid.
If you had despaired on the electric check, what I was going to have would be like, you now have the option to turn your protocol off. I was basically going to be like, once an encounter, you can cut it off for 1 round.
I don't kill. Shh.
Because it fits your the way your character's built, that there would be
Yeah.
things like that.
This is basically like Repo if instead of a music loving quartermaster of all the things, he was someone who just liked to break and fix organics without anesthetics.
Repo didn't like music.
Yes, he did. One of his personalities was literally a musician.
Is anybody else going to grab some of these blasters, these dissuaders? Because if not, I will take it so I have a second one.
Yeah, absolutely. Take a second one. We should stock. Everybody should stock them. I just.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing you're getting out of this session, 0.5, is going to be loot, because we're not giving XP for this one. So you should definitely loot up. There's also going to be bonus loot at the end.
I think the ale and the Savic card should go to just the ship's crew area, that little rec room. As just a general, this is now in the rec room, not necessarily to anyone.
I got that. That's good.
And then I think the thermal cloak is really good for our monk wannabe who likes fire.
I am a monk.
He just bathed in fire. I don't know if like is the term I'd use.
Yeah.
He just came out of an inferno grenade, but I feel clean.
I do.
Yeah, I think that cloak is appropriate for him to have.
Thermal.
I'm gonna need to figure out my encumbrance after all this is said and done. 2, 4, 6 extra.
So, you guys are going to try to keep the mun too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should offer him a job.
You're
No.
not the least bit curious about who that guy is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna look at who he is, but like, we're gonna also turn him.
Yeah,
to
let's
the
look at
Hutt.
the credentials of who we're kidnapping before we decide if the Huts is the place to take him.
Yeah, let's find out who he is.
Hello, Mun. Situation is calm. What is your name?
I'm going to say that he's still pretty much out of sorts, but he's not like actively sobbing anymore.
Ooh, I have things that can calm him, right?
Can
I do a medicine check?
Sure, that's a great idea.
Hold on. Let me check my inventory here.
You are too
I don't-
unstable. Injects with drugs.
I have a stem stick. I have I don't know about any of the other null cane.
I'll just let you do a medicine check. It doesn't have to be.
What's that other stuff? That's something. It's like truth serum.
You talking about questioner 9?
Releasium.
No, the other one.
Skirtapananol?
Is that the one it is? Hold on. What did I pick up?
Probably the wrong universe, but I was also thinking of Releasium.
Null cane, sleep pack, stem stick, stem pack. What I had? Oh, here it is. Oh, Cyanoxis D570.
That's not truth go.
That's not going to help him tell the
No,
truth.
No, that's not.
That's deadly. I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Okay, so all of you are examining him. One of you is going to need to roll a perception check to see a tattoo he has.
What's the medical check to calm him?
The medical check to calm him is going to be 2 purples. The perception check is going
I'm
to be
not-
2 purples.
Yeah, I'm not the one to make either one of those checks.
Okay,
He is calmer.
He is calmer.
Oh, no. Does that make the perception check a little bit easier?
I have a yellow and a green perception. You
Does
do
what
you.
make the perception check a little easier?
The fact that he's calm now, he's on. That is. Matt and I doing it combined. We didn't find it, though.
You did, but you don't know what it is. So it's a set of 3 interlocking diamond shapes that has a mark in the middle of it. You're having a hard time understanding what it is.
Ask him about it.
Okay.
Does he have any credits on him?
You want to pat him down? You haven't tried to take anything off of him yet.
How many
let's
credits
cut him
do we?
down.
Okay.
So far, we've gotten a total of 300.
He's got.
I mean, there's some questioner 9 on that black market guy.
Okay, he's got a data pad and 20,000 credits in hard currency.
Oh,
Yoink.
we should find out who he is.
Yeah, we need to find out who he is first.
Who are you?
What's the data pad say?
And why do the Huts want to kill you?
He's going to raise an eyebrow at the why do the Huts want to kill you thing and be like, the Huts do not want to kill me.
Not yet. But wait until I tell them that you were trying to steal a drug that can cure them.
He laughs in your face. That is the wrong line of questioning. You get the impression that either you're really wrong or he's absolutely batshit crazy.
Oh. Well, he does smell like poop.
He does smell like poop, that's true.
He is sitting in his own shit.
So I will ask the question then of who are you exactly?
Stand by, because I was trying to go to a certain website and I got sidetracked. And the website gives me his name, so it's kind of important. There it is. Alrighty. He's Boo Lemon. I imagine he sounds French by the way that name sounds. I can't do a French accent,
Ooh, lemon.
but Boo Lemon.
When life hands you lemons,
You make Luminade.
You make him blue.
When life hands you lemons. Drink Booster Blue.
So, who wants to... You can either ask him about who he is, again, because he's already resisted it once, or...
Can
So,
you?
I'm gonna.
How far away is the market from where we're at?
a couple of blocks.
But we have to take all the stuff back to our ship, right?
It's going to take like 12 trips to empty this warehouse. Also, here's the stuff that was on his person.
So I'm gonna ask him, what does that tattoo mean?
He's going to raise an eyebrow and be like, "You've got my data pad. Why don't you go ahead and snap a picture of it and search the hole in it?"
Okay.
some QR code bullshit.
Someone roll me a computers check
2 purples.
or an underworld check. 2 purples for computers, 1 purple for underworld.
Can we do both?
Absolutely.
Oh no.
You find that there's a hidden account on there with another 20,000 credits if you want to transfer them out.
Yes.
Yep. Let's do that.
Okay.
I passed the underworld check.
Okay. You search your personal database, and in your head, no one else can see it, this file comes up. And the symbol is the one that's on the bottom.
Who's got that 40K?
Oh, it's in a computer account right now. Or do you
Well,
want the
there
money?
was.
There's hard money right here in front of us.
Yeah.
And I
There's
have-
20K hard, 40K in a computer account,
Well, there's 20 extra K in a computer account.
or 20 extra K and 40 hard, and then we have the 200 hard up here.
Captain,
Yes.
do you know? So we have to take this. We've been hired to take these items somewhere, correct?
Yes.
Do you know who your contact is?
Yeah, I know it's the Huts.
Okay, well,
That's all that was discussed with me. We'll
you don't have like a point of contact, something a bit more specific.
We got to find out. I got to get back to the Proto Shadow to find out.
I think we should take the Mun with us. He is not working against. He may not be working against the people we work with.
Okay. Whatever you need to do to get information out of him, you should do.
I think the Huts will want him. I just don't know if they will want to kill him or keep him.
That's up to them.
Is that fine with you? I look
Yeah.
at the. I look at the lemon.
He's going to be like, "If you take the credits you just took and take me with you, I think you already know that what's going to happen from the information you've obviously dug up. You also know that I cannot confirm or deny anything that you're talking about."
What?
What would you want us to do?
I would like my money back and like to be allowed to leave in my vehicles.
And if you had to pick one of those,
Obviously, I would prefer to live. But if you choose this path, you know what's going to happen.
not necessarily.
Well,
That's just one of the houses.
mhm. I'm a simple acquisition agent. I acquire things, usually through mostly fair trade.
These items that you were purchasing were stolen from us.
That isn't going to matter to my employers.
It is, since it was earmarked for them. They'd already paid for it.
It's not going to matter if you take that.
If we take what, the 20 and 40? Take your money?
If you, it's not my money. Let's be very clear about that. I was sent to acquire medicine from any vendor that could provide it. If that vendor was the person who stole things, they would be the one in hot water, not me.
Hold on, do you work for the Huts?
Yes. Yes,
Why-
he does.
Can we just make you the point of contact, sell all this shit to you?
It doesn't work like that.
Okay, well then I have no use for you.
That does, I mean, that doesn't mean he can't facilitate it, correct?
He's like, if you want to sell to my employer, I can absolutely purchase this from you. However, I heard you say you were under contract to deliver it, and since you didn't go through me, you are not under contract to who I serve. And they will probably be very upset if they do not get their delivery. I am more than willing to allow you to have the stuff that is destined for you if this was, something that was stolen from you. I haven't made the purchase yet, but if you take those credits or do anything else to harm me, because you have already killed employees of this organization, you will find yourself in a world of Banthapoodo.
So you're saying we let you keep your money.
Or we just make a contract right now for the extra cargo that is in here for the money he's carrying.
So yeah,
There is-
give him the 29%.
There is 29% here we can sell you.
Hi there, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had some Twitch things pop up unexpectedly. It startled me.
Alright, so we sell him the 29%, we give our 71% to the original contract.
And
we
he
go on.
tells his employees that those Phalines shot up those mercs.
He will not lie to his employer.
It's
Did
not
any of us
technically
shoot the Phalines?
yeah,
Did
it's
any
not.
of us shoot the mercs?
Yes.
I mean, he's going to tell it exactly like it happened, though. However, he's of the opinion that, he'll deal with you. So we're going to Cliff Notes this a little bit, because we're kind of running in circles now. He is never going to admit openly to working for the Huts. That's part of the Hut cartel that he works for. You'll notice that one of the things they specify for his group is they work in secret. They don't even admit that Kajik exists. So he's never going to say, yes, that's who I work for. That's
right.
Trying to get him to say that is a useless thing. He will buy all the surplus from you. It's not going to be worth all those credits. Not even close. It'll be worth 5,000 tops. And in truth, you're only getting paid $5,000 for all of the rest of it. So he's really giving you a good deal for that.
Well,
Yeah.
$5,000 and the ship.
Well, the ship is already his. The ship
Okay.
is.
Yeah, we already got
The
this.
ship already belongs to you guys. It's just $5,000 for the medical equipment.
The delivery.
Yeah. So
Okay,
him offering you that much for a portion of it is, you've basically just taken all of his operational funds for the entire operation for one delivery. So if you steal that from him, you could do it. You could just off him right here and take it. But that'll make it really easy for me as the GM. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, there's Hut people always after us.
It's up to
I mean,
you.
we're starting a business, correct?
Yeah,
Like that's what we're doing. This is the kind of guy you want to work for.
that's what I'm thinking too. He's much better as a contact in the future, and we leave him
Yes.
alive. Don't rob him. End up making more money off of him than robbing him right now.
So-
Would a slightly incapacitated Phaline that tried to rob you and double cross you be a benefit? Get a little extra credits our way?
So he's gonna definitely arch eyebrow and be like, "It sounds like he wasn't double crossing me. It sounds like he robbed one of my employer's business partners, and I'm certain that the person you are delivering your delivery to will be very interested in said person because of that. Very,
Yes.
very interested." He points to the black sun tattoo on the guy's arm. Very interested.
All right, so we can work this out so that we end this on, at the least,
Meaningful.
very neutral terms. Like you could call us. We would not be blacklisted from being called for work in the future.
Absolutely not. He's like, "I found you quite capable once I got over the trauma of being in a combat scenario. You know, I've never been in a combat scenario before. I mean, I've ordered people killed there, but I wasn't like there."
We did not necessarily want to involve more meat bags, but unfortunately, we are on a timetable.
So he's going to be like, "I'll give you 5K for the remaining 29% of what's in the warehouse. If you're going to take the trucks, you're going to deliver it to my ship."
I think that's a fair deal, Captain.
Yeah. I mean, we need the trucks to move it to our ship, so
Yeah, deal.
Okay. So you keep 5K of that, and he'll take the rest. He'll take his little data pad back with its little accounts. And he will essentially give you a business card. So you can take one of these little note cards. And, basically, I'll just
call him in the future.
Yeah, I'll just make this a little note so that you got it that says contact info.
For cartel contact.
Oh man, does that mean my Triumph did nothing?
What triumph?
The one where I found a secret account?
Oh, it did something. 100% did something.
It made him much more amicable to talk.
It blacklisted me as a computer hacker, and there's a.
I mean, if it helps Jeremy, that Triumph was a trap.
Yeah.
It
That Triumph was a trap.
it was 100% a trap. Although, with that said, if you'd wanted to take the risk, I would have allowed you to put a back door in the system where you could have gone and stolen those credits later. But stealing those credits is not walking a line as much as it is pole vaulting over one.
I mean, that's like walking up to Al Capone and robbing his mom. You could do it,
It just won't end well for you.
but you're probably gonna die horribly.
You also have these credits here you haven't sorted out.
Put him on the boat.
Yeah, it's a total of 300.
We're probably gonna have to. I gotta pay my crew. I'm gonna have to buy an astrogation droid.
I thought we're your crew.
Yeah, you are my crew. I gotta pay you guys.
Oh yeah, okay.
You have to pay the droid.
Well, that is the other thing is we could do this the way that we did the first campaign, which is all the money goes to the captain and he distributes it to the crew. It worked pretty well. It worked pretty well last time, but it's up to you guys.
I mean, seeing as we're literally his employees, that's what I assumed was already going to be happening. But
Yeah, we've gone back and forth on how we do it. I just want to make sure that the party is comfortable with the arrangement.
I am a fair and honorable king. I mean, pilot, captain, guy.
worst case
and
scenario, we
mortal.
murk the captain, name a new one.
Yeah, and mortal, a fair and mortal king, Captain.
It's all fair
Your
points.
Geonosian has proven his ability with his blaster.
I took a guy's face off. by helping him.
I
True.
caught myself on fire.
Okay. It's 11:55, so I did want to get through a couple of new points for this session. So I'm gonna cliff notes the next 5 minutes. We're gonna move pretty quickly. You guys move all of the, and stop me if anything's extremely wrong. You guys move all of the medical stuff from this warehouse where it was supposed to go. You get paid for the stuff you were given the MUN. You load everything else into the transport. You get in your transport and you fly to Nar Shaddaa and drop off with a very anxious Hut the medical containers that you had. He pops one open, rolls on his back, and his little assistant starts rubbing it on a nasty looking rash on his bottom, and you realize that the ailment is the Hut equivalent of athlete's foot. It's all pretty disgusting.
All right.
You get paid your additional 5,000 credits, which I'm now going to deposit right here. You may move all of that digitally onto your card, or if you would like to keep a separate card for the ship, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so this Hut Cartel Black card just became your ship funds, so you may transfer all that onto there if you would like. You are now on Nar Shaddaa. You've safely made a transition. Good.
Before we finish with this Hut, I say we also inform him of the captive we have that could be of interest to them.
He's going to be very interested in that. He's going to offer, after he meets him, now there's going to be a little bit of going back and forth, but after he meets him, hears about what he was doing, and seeing that he's got a black sun tattoo, he's going to offer to double your payment in exchange for this guy. And your silence on where he went. If anyone ever comes asking about this guy, you never saw him. You don't know anything about this. None of this ever happened.
We didn't know. Yeah, we're doing that.
To be fair,
What never happened?
that guy died there. This guy has no face. I accidentally, on purpose, peeled it off when the acid got on there.
Okay, you've now got 15,000 credits worth of credit shits right here.
Awesome.
Plus
So-
the 300 from the ship, so we're sitting at 18,000 to start, or 1,800 to start.
Okay. Would you like a ship safe to put that in?
Yes, that'd be perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna actually put it in your tray because I think it's easier to have it in here. So when I change
Okay.
maps, I don't risk it getting taken out. But I'm gonna label it the ship safe, and I'll make it look different too.
I need a backpack too, if you get a chance.
I will in just a moment.
Yep.
Make it squat because safes are squat. Okay, and that's where we're going to end it. You guys are in Nar Shaddaa. You've been paid handsomely. You've gotten away with pretty much everything. But now you once again need work. Even though you had that big payout, you probably could just run to the next star system, or you could make a few runs without worrying about money if you needed to. But in reality, if the ship moves, you should probably be moving cargo.
Yeah, and yeah. Is there like an Uber or something I can sign up with, or?
You can move passengers if you want. Your ship isn't a passenger vessel, but you can move passengers.
No, I just meant like an some sort of service that we can sign ourselves up to. So we can take on missions.
I mean, we did just get in good with the huts, so to then go to a hut and say, hey, we have the ability to transfer shit, we've already done good and proven our worth.
Yep. It's also worth noting that while the huts are known for their illegal activities, they also have tons of legitimate, in quotation mark, businesses that have to move non-illegal goods if that's how you want to go. With that also said, there's Imperial warlords, all this kind of shit, and if you really want to make money, you might have to do some underhanded shit.
I'm fine either way.
Good
You said more loot at the end. Is that just the credits what you were talking about?
It's not just the credits, no.
Okay.
So, because I'm not giving out XP for this session, there was a couple things I want to talk about. First, I want to talk about how you wanted to do XP. I was thinking about having you guys doing pirating, heists, and smuggling runs. And every time you accomplished one of those things, I would hand out XP like I did for bounties. They would be larger chunks of XP that you'd get less often, or I can give you really small amounts of XP each session. That's up to you guys. I've done it both ways. I personally prefer the larger chunks when you complete objectives. I feel like it incentivizes the party to pull off things. But we've been doing this enough that, you guys can kind of tell me what works for you too.
I like the big ones, big gains.
Feel like it gives you, because when you get the smaller ones, you'll want to spend them, but if you wait for the big ones, it gives you more playroom in what you do.
Right.
I'm also not going to lie. When those guys were playing bounty hunters, if they needed XP, they were hungry for it, and they would do 3 or 4 bounties in rapid succession and rack up like 30 XP in very short order, as of where I'm going to dole out your XP at like 2 or 3 XP a session if we do it small bits. So, yeah.
Definitely mission.
It's slow
mission is
burn
better.
versus high risk, high reward. Alternately, if you fail your mission, you're not going to get paid, meaning not XP, but I think you guys will do fine, because traditionally you have.
Well, if it goes like tonight did, jeez.
That was all you guys, too. Like, that could have gone so badly. You guys passed all the right checks. Those guys...
I want to know how I passed 2 checks where it was 2 purples or a purple and a red versus my 1 green.
I'll tell you one thing. A check you guys failed actually helped you a lot, and that was Jeremy's I blew myself up one. Like, those 2 guys with dissuader pistols turned that check into 3 yellows and a green with that weapon and that damage. And taking out 2 of them took that same check down to 1 green and 1 yellow. So it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That helped us out.
Right
I
rolls
still
at the
can't
right
believe
time.
Jeremy didn't die from that shit.
And I was on fire, so I was real happy.
I actually didn't give him any of the burn damage because I'd already decided that his clothes was made out of space Kevlar and was designed to burn because that's something that his character does. Speaking of which, one of the pieces of loot, you're going to get your shot gloves if you still want them.
Yes, please.
Okay. These are not shock, obviously. They are what we talked about earlier.
Shot gloves plus fire paste.
Yep, you can have all that.
Well, I only found 6 things of fire paste. And I
Uh,
have 90 credits left, so I was looking for about 20 more.
you know what? I'm going to do you one better. These, with all their qualities, plus your burning stuff, are now your gloves.
Okay.
All right, and how many fire paste did you want?
20.
20.
Or you can just duplicate those.
Jeez.
Or I could just keep a different counter. Fire paste counter.
I gotta go, guys. It's been fun. It's been real.
Oh, wait. What loot? What loot do you
What?
want?
What?
What loot do you want?
What do you mean, what loot do I want?
So we're about to go into session 1. Is there like a hole in your inventory? Is something you really, really need?
You know, it's an astrogation droid.
You?
Yeah.
Okay. 100%. You can have an astrogation droid. I'll take care of it.
Alright, sweet. That makes me feel better.
Okay. David, I'm sure you've given it some thought between when I started doing this and now.
I need a med bay.
Okay. We can install one on the ship. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I need an actual med bay, not like something that actually makes it easier to do medical shit.
Okay. I thought they already
One
had
of the
one.
rear cargo bays, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to convert some section into medbay.
Yeah, so like if it already has one, I want an
Hygiene,
improved one.
Landing boat, workshop, boat launch sensors.
They really don't have a medbay. What kind of ship is this?
Life support?
It's a ship that's designed to go from point A to point B and have nothing happen.
He's going to need a bigger medbay than that. I could turn the mate's cabin into the medbay.
I'd like the rec room.
No,
No.
no.
What's this next to the droid hold?
Lockers. Terrible.
It's the medbay. Didn't you know?
There you go. That's the bed bay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Found our med bay. Right next to the rec room. I mean, that's a great place for it.
Okay.
And the droids come in and out.
I got it. That's good. Sin, what about you? Any
Uh,
holes in your inventory? Things you really need that you don't have?
You need a
so
best
I
suit
would.
jetpack.
I don't need a jetpack. I have wings. Um. So I definitely need a backpack of some sort. If it's that sectional one with the various things to make it bigger, that would be the best.
There should
And
be.
then something with actual defense instead of just straight up soak as well.
Okay, that's a little bit harder.
Those are about the only two things because I'm playing. The. My goal is to be the tank and the one who's drawing the fire, since I can, take more hits.
Just
Theoretically,
higher end armor. That's all.
I mean, I need at least something to give me space as well, because right now, just with what I have on me, I'm one over my encumbrance.
Oh, backpack.
Yeah. So I was hoping for that backpack that has like those modules you can add on to make it bigger.
Here's one of
So
those.
even if I don't have many now, I can make it bigger.
I have several pieces. You want heavy armor or you want agile armor?
The armor that will take the most damage without impeding me flying.
Oh, okay, that is a good caveat. And you want defense and soak. Does it matter if your soak
Yes.
goes down by one? Because most of the armors that would do that are one soak, one defense.
So
Yeah,
is
you don't
it
get
better
two
to have soak or defense?
soak.
Is soak better?
A defense only adds one black dice to the enemy's attack, and you will notice that both the boost dice and the setback dice, the blacks and the blues, they roll blanks literally 1/3 of the time.
The
Okay, so the
advantage.
soak is better to have then.
Soak is
Yes.
better, yes.
The power of the blue dice is generally in numbers. Like when you have one or two blue dice, it can nudge the roll one way or the other. It's when you find some bullshit way to get 5 or 6 of them that it breaks that they
Breaks the
actually
flow.
become useful. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
so the backpack, and then if something gives me more than 2 soak.
Okay, you're not going to find a whole lot
Or-
that's going to give you more than 2. I mean, there'll be some that does 3 or 4. Let me see if I can find something for you. This is just the question of
Yeah.
can you wear something that does that much soak and still fly? Because your encumbrance
fly.
level is going to go up significantly.
Which is
Two-
the point of the backpack.
Two soak on armor
many-
is the max until you get to either the Mandalorian, the Clone War Rebel armor, and one of the other ones. It's just the same price line or even higher.
The other thing is that your
I mean, I'm sitting at 6 soak right now, which, from what I can tell, is not bad.
Yeah, the
That's
rest of your
insane.
soak, the rest of the soak you're going to pull is going to come from talents, or like you can get a cybernetic mod that gives you plates under your skin.
Oh my goodness! I bet you I know a droid that'll put him in.
So if you want 2
Yeah.
soak, what I would suggest is swapping out your padded armor, which has no hard points, for this laminate armor, which is much more expensive and has 3 hard points, and then ask David to explain why that's important.
Wait, how'd you get laminate that had 3?
They all have 3. Laminate has 3 hard points.
What?
Pretty
No,
sure.
that's 2. Oh, hard points. Okay, 2 soak, 3 hard points.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm with you now. Yes, laminate would be a
So
good choice.
hard points
I actually
is
want
the
laminate.
amount of damage it can take.
No, hard points is the amount of number of modification points you have.
You haven't looked at
yeah,
mods
no,
yet,
I
have
will.
you?
I will definitely take that. No, I haven't. And then how many pouches am I getting on this backpack?
As many as it fits.
Okay, so I'll take the max pouches then.
Yep.
So that will
I don't
increase
really
my-
I don't really nitpick the backpacks. Now you're a Geonosian trying to fly, so you're not supposed to have a backpack.
Oh,
Get
that
him
is
a
true.
surveyor pack. I think that's the next one, and it looks more like a satchel.
Well, what I was thinking about doing was just being like, okay, so I would rather you use a bandolier that, like, narratively, this is just pouches
So-
that are attached to your bandolier. Just keep your wings free.
Yeah, that's why I was going to comment on with it. Is I could either wear the backpack backwards, so it's across my check, and get the pouches to like go down the front.
Yeah, that's something we did with Wraith, a character that David had that didn't like wearing a backpack. He just didn't want to wear it for fashion reasons. But
Yeah.
he had pouches like drawn in all over his character that were just everywhere. He also had a fuck ton of throwing knives that looked really cool that he never used. And maybe he used once, and it was hilarious.
Yeah,
But,
I wasted so much encumbrance with that shit.
But like honestly, those throwing knives could have been so good. I was
I
really
killed
disappointed.
2 people in one turn with them.
You did.
One time.
Yeah.
And then never ever used them again.
Have like
But
a
you did give me lightsabers.
I
You
flavor
can't
it is
entirely
like an
blame me
X.
for that.
Flavor is like an X harness with like pouches attached to it.
Yep.
Because that would still give me free movement of wings on the back.
Yep. And if you're not into Photoshop, David will probably Photoshop your stock image for you. I'm not volunteering him for anything, but he does occasionally love doing that shit.
So I'm just trying to figure out exactly. Okay, so I will have 3 extra encumbrance still then.
I got everybody right. Everybody got a thing.
Besides the guy who wasn't here.
Yeah, he's not going to get one. He wasn't here. I mean, I don't really care about attendance that much, but I'm certainly not going to give you shit for not showing up. I do the same thing with XP too, by the way, if you want to keep that in mind.
Yeah, gotta be here to earn it. All right, guys, have a good night.
Yep, man.
Later.
Thanks.
So I have 1 encumbrance left over when all is said and done.
We do
I'll take
have what species of players playing as. Sorry, I'm getting back around to Discord at this point. We had to do our wrap up because it's about midnight. So this is our pre-session 1.
Midnight, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah, for you. This is our pre-session 1. So we've got Kizik, who is playing Daryl Waz, who is a Arcona spy. We've got
I think everybody else is the same that we saw today.
droid Dr. Payne. He's a LOM. He's basically a Franken droid built from different droids. Who's a doctor who has some conflicting protocols. Klax, who is a Geonosian, and we have Ciro Dex, who is an Umbaran, and he is the ship captain of this ship, which they have called the Proto Shadow. And all they are is basically a Firefly-style crew trying to run cargo and make good in the universe. And we do have a Discord. It should be posted to the Twitch page. Alright guys, we're going to call it for the evening. I got everybody's outstanding stuff, I believe. So everybody got a thing, everybody got their equipment. I need to save the table. Alright guys, I'll catch you next time. I'll post on the Discord when our next session is going to be.